Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Wednesday, my friends. Wednesday afternoon, to be specific. Welcome aboard, Mr. P. Thibs. Good to see you. Mr. SC Sim, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Casper Blazin, good to see you, my friend. Mr. G-Man, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. 12 Cuts in the house, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Kango is here, welcome. Clay, good to see you, my friend. Cat McGee, welcome back. Mr. Greg Elwell, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Shaft is here, welcome back. Lilo Pilot, good to see you. Dan Simworld, welcome back. Mr. Tenure to Mobile, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hitcher's Wit, good to see you, sir. Sis Corner, good to see you, welcome back. MN Sports Fan, good to see you, brother, welcome back. Purple Cherry, good to see you, welcome back. Kyber, welcome, hope you're doing well. Mr. Harry Quinlan, good to see you, sir, welcome back. Golf Kilo 4, welcome, good to see you, sir. Mr. Max Medcraft, welcome back. Agent, good to see you. Mr. BQ from BK, welcome back, hope you're well, sir. Nicholas, welcome back, hope you're well. MG Plays, good to see you. Joe Plains, welcome. Mr. Chiron, good to see you, sir, welcome back. Ooh, yeah, little private jet departing. Mr. 12 Cut, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Mr. Zach, good to see you, sir. Welcome. Jim Boy, good to see you. J. Luke, welcome back. Mr. Ed, good to see you as well, guys. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate y'all being here. Sorry, 2 seconds. I realized I had my A320 background on my vertical stream instead of my 737 one, and it has been fixed. Welcome aboard, friends. Some real-world Avelo ops this week in the PMDG 737-700 and 737-800 as voted by you guys, which means next week we'll be doing some cargo, friends. So next week, most likely going to be in the A300 and MD-11, at least the A300. I've kind of been itching to fly the A300 again lately, so maybe we'll just do the A300 next week, and then we'll save the MD-11 for a following week of more cargo ops. Got the MD-11 yesterday. It's pretty fun, just a little bit tricky to get a good landing. Yes. Honestly, Kyber, it's a million times better than what it used to be. Trying to land that thing prior to the major update that they put out, I don't know, about a month or two ago, it was almost impossible to get a smooth landing, so they've definitely made it a lot better. It's you'll get it. You'll get it. Just have to remember to start your flare quite early in the MD-11. Around 50 to 40 feet, you want to start that flare. A little bit of back pressure, cut the engines, and then it kind of just settles down. Jackson, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, my friends. Flying to New Haven. I know, dude. It's been a while. I honestly, I can't remember the last time we flew into Tweed, New Haven. So I'm looking forward to this one, some real-world Avelo ops. We're in the 700 today. As I mentioned, we'll probably be between both variants. We'll probably be in the 700 and the 800. I wanted to go fly down in Australia for our evening stream tonight because we just got a massive world update Australia. So probably going to be doing some Australian ops tonight. I was thinking maybe Sydney to Melbourne or something like that. I don't know how long of a flight that is, but that's what I was thinking, anyways, for this evening, so we'll see. Gosh, I get scared of this 56-foot 100 runway up in New Haven. It's always fun. Always fun, Mr. Harry. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. ACAP, saw your shirts. Were you in Denver recently? Saw my shorts, Luke? No, those are all older shorts. Probably from when I was flying out to FS Expo in San Diego, or if I was going out for World Flight. We used to host World Flight in California every year, so I was out that way. Hate to ask right away in the stream, but I just got Microsoft 24, and I got the Phoenix. Love it. Wondering how to get GSX to load the bags, packs, and fuel at the same time. I don't think that it can do that, Nicholas, to be honest with you. Usually it's load fuel, and then after the fuel is loaded, you can load the passengers and cargo. I don't think there's a way to trigger all three at the same time. I don't think so. Go Habs, go! Great Game 7 win, man. Great Game 7 win. Going to be fun tonight. Buffalo and Montreal. It's going to be a crazy series, I think, man. If you have Any Builds Brisbane, you got to fly into that. Any Builds Brisbane. What do I have for... I thought I had... Did Any Builds put out Brisbane? I thought I had Orbex Brisbane. No. I'm thinking of something different. Never mind. I'm thinking about Melbourne. Orbex Melbourne, I believe. Does Avelo have 700s? I'm surprised there's no livery in OC3. They do. Yep. They have 800s and 700s. Buffalo versus Montreal, the last two Canadian teams. Nice. Thoughts on Leaf getting the first round pick? Brother, this shit is so fucking rigged, man. Don't even get me started with this whole Toronto Maple Leafs get the first time in 11 years they don't make the playoffs with an 8% chance they pull the draft lottery and win first overall to get Gavin McKenna. Like, brother, come on. It's rigged, man. I'm positive it's rigged. As someone who flies into Tweed, if Velo has to back taxi on the runway once they land, maybe you could try that. I don't think we're going to have any other options, isn't there? I'm pretty sure landing in, I think no matter what, because we have to land either on runway 20 or runway 2. I'm not quite sure what the winds are doing, but if we land runway 20, yeah, you can always back taxi. Depends on who's flying with us, though. You know what I mean? It wasn't ring dingus. I know, dude. I'm playing devil's advocate. I know it's not rigged. I'm just saying that it feels like it's rigged because Toronto is a good team. They should be nowhere near contention for a first round draft pick. They had an off year, injuries, people not playing up to their abilities. They are not a team like Vancouver, like Chicago, like some of the other teams that actually probably would have deserved a first round pick, you know? I don't believe that I just don't believe that they truly deserve a first round pick. It seems like it was just something gifted to them. Sydney to Melbourne, an hour and 20 minutes with Virgin Australia, does it in the 700. My man. Well, you found the plan for this evening then. There we go. Hey, Kat, can we expect Dublin in your future streams? Would love to join you on VATS whenever you fly to Dublin. I mean, we do Dublin quite a bit. I don't know if we're going to get any Dublin. We might get some Dublin in this week. We're in the 737. We could do some Ryanair ops. This week's a little bit weird. It's Mother's Day this weekend, chat, for any of you with mothers still around hanging out. It's Mother's Day this weekend, don't forget. So I actually have a early dinner to go to on Saturday. We're not celebrating on Sunday for whatever reason. I don't know why. But all my family's going out to my mom's on Saturday. So Saturday we can't have a crazy long stream. Probably only going to be one single flight on Saturday, but we'll probably make it up Friday and then Sunday as well. So there we go. Hey, Cap, why are you using AI banners now instead of the old one? Just testing some things out, man. Seeing if there's more clicks to the video, seeing if it's drawing in more of an audience. Thumbnails are a massive part of content creation. If you can have an appealing thumbnail, people are more likely to click on your streams and to watch your videos, and that's really all that. Please don't look into it more than that. I've never in my life ever thought that me changing the theme of the thumbnails would cause so much controversy and people to be so upset about AI helping me generate. It's not like I'm getting AI to make the entire thumbnail. I'm going into the simulator and I'm pulling pictures from the sim. So I'm loading up the sim, I'm getting the airplane in sending it off of a runway, and then getting a picture, and then taking that picture, bringing it into AI, and asking AI to generate a YouTube thumbnail, a thumbnail that's easy to click and easy to like. I found just the old thumbnails started to get a little bit boring, started to get a little bit bland, just kind of the same every week, the same angles, the same pictures. It just started to get bland. I just wanted to try something a little bit different. Just wanted to see, and I got to be honest with you, ever since about 2 weeks ago, since we switched to the little bit more user-friendly thumbnails, we have seen a massive increase in viewership after streams. That's the big one, viewership after streams. Just for an example, our Spirit Airlines flight that we did, the after stream clicks are currently sitting at 1,800 views. 1,800 views after stream. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. It means that they're working. A few of us in chat are airport ops at Tweed. Been looking forward to your approach into Tweed. Hope you don't hit any birds. I sure as hell hope so as well, my friend. Mastro, my man, welcome back to Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you very, very much for your support. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, man. Massive no floaties. It was just, I was saying I converted Kenko and Jamie and maybe Chewy to use Atmos. They were saying, like, you don't need it, and guess what? But they use it for the haze. Nah, I still don't need it. Still don't need it, my man. Still do not need it. All right. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry was on strike this morning. He said, I am not setting up the airplane for you. You are by yourself today, Dad. So here I am, by myself, sitting cold and dark. So first things first, we're going to go to the overhead. We're going to get the battery switch turned on, bring life to the beautiful aircraft. We'll get our ground power turned on as well. Beautiful. Flip you to bat bus. We'll leave you on ground power. Beautiful. Going to get some brightness up on this bad boy. And then let's scroll all the way upstairs. Let's get our nav lights. Let's get our IRSs to the nav position. Nav and nav. Beautiful. We can continue our flows down here. Yaw dampers can stay off. Fuel pumps can stay off from now. Electric panel looks good. Everything is fine there and set there. That all looks good. We'll arm the emergency exits. We'll go ahead and get the window heat on. Probe heat can stay off for now. Hydraulic pumps can stay off for now. And I believe we're cruising at 39,000 feet today. I guess we're really living that low-cost airline. 39,000 feet is the cruise altitude that SimBrief has given me. Our landing elevation into Tweed, New Haven. Where is my airport elevation? Airport elevation. I need to go to an approach chart, so we'll worry about that in a minute. Good. Position lights are on. Anti-collision lights are off. Everything looks good over there. Beautiful. Let's jump over to the tablet. We're going to go to our electronic flight bag. We're going to request our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. Mr. Kyber, 8 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for your support. Truly do appreciate you. Thank you, man. Stats don't lie. Me personally, I like the OG screenshot thumbnails. That being said, I don't mind the new ones. Maybe swap them after. Either way, the thumbnails don't change the man or the content. Thank you for approaching that with a half a brain, Mastro, and thank you for your continued support of the channel, my friend. Exactly. I don't understand why people are getting upset about a thumbnail. It literally affects them in no what way. You're clicking on the video, and within 3 seconds of you seeing the thumbnail, boom, you're into the stream. That's where I'm a little bit. It doesn't affect you in any what way, other than it brings more people into the channel. But more people are likely to click when they see a nice, shiny little thumbnail, more interesting information. Instead of just showing an airplane and some iCow codes, it's a little bit more information for them. Makes people a little bit more likely to click. Right? Right. That's it, man. All right, beautiful. We are a Velo 676 service from Raleigh, Durham up to New Haven this afternoon. Cost index of 44, route distance 510 nautical miles. I think we were scheduled at 1 hour and 20 minutes on the flight time, 1 hour and 19 minutes to be exact, on the way to New Haven. I think it'll be a little bit longer on the way back because we'll be kind of battling a little bit of a quartering headwind, I think. The way back might be shorter. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what the winds look like up at cruise altitude. Beautiful. That's all done. Let's jump down here to the McDo or FMC. Let's go to our FMC tab. I'm going to turn some of these down like so. Very good, very good, very good. You can get down like so. Nope. No, 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 no. You can come down a little bit like so. Very good. I'll spin you this way, and I'll spin you that way. Very good, very good. All right, cool. We'll get a little bit of panel brightness up in this bad boy. Get a little bit of background, a little bit of floodlight. Beautiful. All right. Down here, let's go to our pause and hit button. Beautiful. We're sitting on the ground here in RDU, as I just mentioned, Raleigh, Durham. We'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. We'll go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Go to the route tab, and then what we'll do is we'll do our flight plan request. There's our SimBrief route, RDU, New Haven. We'll select that. We're going to set payload on the aircraft. We're going to set fuel on the aircraft, and we're going to select our route. Beautiful. Give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Let's go ahead and pull up the weather, see what things are doing in Raleigh. We got winds 2009, gusting 18. So we're going to expect runway 23 left for departure today, which looks like basically radar vectors and then a left turn direct stormy and then on course, hurricanes and feeble. Beautiful. Now for the arrival into New Haven, what do we got? Winds are showing 200 at 11 knots, 7-mile visibility, broken at 8,000, broken at 10,000. So with that in mind, I'm assuming that we're going to be landing on runway 20, which probably makes the most sense. So let's go to flights. Let's select our approach. So we have an RNAV for 20. What kind of RNAVs do we have? We have one from Soars, and we have one from HFD, and then we also have one from Final. So it takes us all the way out to Lilkin, and then from Lilkin, I don't want to go all the way out to Soars and then back down and like that. So what we'll do is we'll probably just radar vector ourselves like that for the RNAV and then down like so, which is probably what happens IRL. Let's add that to the route. Beautiful. That should be done. Great. We'll go ahead and load our flight plan. Give that a couple more seconds to run through some checks, and then we'll get everything plugged in and ready to go. I got Mr. Kyber for 8 months. Good to see you, brother. Mr. Minnesota, 19 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's activate and execute the flight plan. Beautiful. Let's go to departures. We are going to be on the Hurricane 4 departure. There it is there with the feeble transition. Yes, and we're planning for the 2-3 left departure. Why did you just erase everything? Okay, well, there we go. We'll do that again. Perfect. And then arrivals. We're going to be on the Sardi 1 arrival. We're going with the Calda transition, and we're planning for the RNAV runway 20, no transition, execute. Beautiful. Let's go to our legs page. Let's scroll through. We'll make sure there's no crazy discontinuities. I see Lilcum and then radar vectors Gump, Elvis, Yernu, runway 20. Beautiful. Let's go to our NITREF. We're going to plug in some zero fuel weights, 52.86 on the fuel. Cost index is going to be, sorry, reserves is 2. Cost index, we're going to go 25. It wants us up at flight level 390, so we're going to bug that up. Our winds, 277 at 83. So, northwestern wind, I guess you could say. Transition altitude, 18,000 feet, North America. That is all correct. Let's go to our N1 limits. While we're doing all this, let's get the forward fuel pump turned on, and we'll spool up the APU. Get that ready to go. Let's jump back to this guy. We'll go to our performance tool. Bug some of these up here. Matija, celebrating 38 months. Huge no floaties to you as well. Matija, thank you very, very much for support. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. A month away? I know, dude. A month. Like, we're just over a month. Pretty crazy, man. A month and a week. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. All right, let's select runway 23 left for departure. We'll import via aircraft. We'll make sure we're on kilograms. We'll import the live weather. Beautiful. We'll calculate our V-speeds. Good. It wants a takeoff D-rate 2 with a cell temp of 30 degrees. Takeoff D-rate 2, cell temp 30 degrees. Takeoff D-rate 2, cell temp 30 degrees. Very good. That should all be fine. We'll go to our takeoff. Flaps will be 5 degrees. Wait, is it 5 or 1? They want flaps 1. I'm going to go flap 5. Flap 1 is just weird. Flap 5. Calculate. All right, so takeoff D-rate 2, 31 degrees on the cell temp. We're just leaving that anyways. 23.6, 559 on the trim, and then I've got V-speeds 27, 29, 34. I got 29, 29, 34. So basically all the same and correct. Beautiful. Those will get punched in. Very nice, friends. Go to the overhead. APU generator is online. We'll turn that on. We'll get our APU bleed on. Get our hydraulic pumps turned on. Get the fuel pumps turned on. Get the passengers seated. Anti-collision light can come on as well. Make sure that the ground power is in the off position. We'll also make sure that our park brake is set. Beautiful. We'll then come back down here, go to our flight bag, go to our, I lied, go to our ground operations, and then I can go door management. I'm going to close you, close you, close you. Very good. Then I'm going to go to ground connections. I'm going to remove the chocks. That should get rid of the GPU and the chocks. Very nice. We'll then go to GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. Very good. 2 months, the 4 years. I don't believe it. Huge no floaties to you, Matija. Wait. No, 10 more months. 10 more months than 4 years. 48 months for 4 years, my friend. Yes, there is ATC probably present. One is set to be online at 16:30 onward. For where? For New Haven? That'd be pretty cool. 299.7 on the altimeter. We needed 134 on this bad boy. 134 on you. Very good. Initial climb 10,000. That's fine, unless it's higher. I'm not sure what it is on this departure. Jets are 6,000. We'll just keep 10. That's fine. We need landing elevation in New Haven. That's one of the last things that we need. Landing elevation is 13 feet, so I don't even need to touch that. Perfect. I can leave that all like so, like so. We'll flip you to APU generator. You're going to stay on bat bus for now. Beautiful. We are looking peachy, friends. 2420. Nice little squawk code today. 2420 for us. And then we're going to put this over to XPNDR, I think, right? Yep, XPNDR. Everything's on auto. That's all good. Beautiful. I don't see any airplanes. Is that someone behind us? It might actually be someone behind us. Okay, he pushed straight back. Nice. Let's go quick edit on pushback map. We'll do the exact same thing. We will be good pilotes, and we'll just clear that out. And then what we'll do is we'll just go straight back like so. And we'll stop it right about there. Should be good. And then we'll make a right turn out. Good, we'll save the route. Beautiful. Let's release the park brakes. What is no floaties? It's a weird way of saying thank you. A weird way of saying thank you, my friend. A very weird way of saying thank you. All right, engine, volume is going up. Let me get the block time turned on here on this bad boy. ET, we'll start that. Good. We'll go upstairs, and we do have bleed pressure. Do we have bleed pressure? Yeah, we do have a little bit of bleed pressure. Beautiful. Let's go engine number 1 over to ground. We'll confirm a start valve open. We'll look for a good N2 percentage on the rise. There she goes. Alrighty, and there's 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Enjoy. Of course, we are using the Boris AudioWorks sound pack for this beautiful aircraft. I'm not sure, Snaggy. I found it on flightsim.to. It looks like it was updated about 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, this livery got updated to work with the 2024 version of the 700. Engine number 2 over to ground. Enjoy. I need to fix this wing view after. Gibbs, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Here comes 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Remember on Sunday when you said you were going to fly into Burbank? I said I might pick up the new Burbank scenery. Might. Keyword is might. Alrighty, 2 good engines. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. Let's get the PAX 2 auto. We'll get our isolation valve auto. APU bleed can go off. Engine generators can go online. APU can go off. Start switches can get bumped over to continuous. We'll get our yaw dampers on. We'll get our probe heat turned on. Flip this over to TR1, and then we'll use generator 1. Everything looks good on that overhead. I'm happy with that. Let's get our flight director left side, right side. Auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV engaged. Very good. Although, I don't actually think it's an LNAV departure. I think it's a runway heading, is it not? Initial climb. I guess it's just runway heading. Alright, so we'll put 230 in here as for runway heading. Very good. Okay, last but not least, flaps. 5 degrees. Mr. Harry, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Australia tonight? Yes, that is the plan. Sydney to Melbourne. Virgin Australia. 737 700. We need to set the trims to 559. So we'll set that now. 559. About halfway through. Should be good right about there. Good. Do I use DLSS Swapper? No, I do not. Alrighty. Very good. Pointed in the right direction. When's the Sydney flight? This evening. This evening we're going to go down to Australia, mate. Put another shrimp on the barbie. Alright, I need CTAF frequency. .CTAF KRDU 2745. We get that bugged in. 2745. So we can make the appropriate calls. Good. And then our auto brake needs to get bumped over to RTO. Which we should do now. Perfect. What time in Mountain? Well, it's 7 p.m. Eastern, so Mountain time would be 5 p.m., I believe. 5 p.m. Mountain time. Let's get our taxi light on. Dude, Boris is... I don't know. Might be the best sounds I've ever heard. Like, in a flight sim. They released a new Burbank? They did. Willie, it's on the marketplace. It's done by AM Sim. I don't know what the performance is like. I don't know if anybody's picked it up, but... Diamond Mike, my man, dropping the 10 bones. Thanks, brother.
At Diamond Mike Boston donated $9.99.
Appreciate you, my man.
Very happy to see you today on, sir. I've been feeling great lately, thanks for being a positive part of my life in chat. All jokes aside, it has helped my mental health tremendously because of stream.
My man. Appreciate you being here, Diamond Mike. I always say, man, come and hang out with us. You're guaranteed at least a laugh. Probably laugh at me, but that's okay. That's what we want. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, Diamond Mike, dropping the 10 bones. Do I fly planes IRL? I do not. No. I do not hold a license IRL. GC FedEx is returning the MD-11 by the end of the month. I did not see that. No. Good news. The Giants fly on. Evening, Kappa Room. Have a great stream and flight. Thank you. Just to relax. Appreciate you, my friend. Guaranteed a laugh or a tickle. Exactly. You fly actually very well, so I thought you should apply it to real life. No, I do not. Do not fly in real life, my sir. I think somebody just said that he was departing out of 23 right. Did I hear that correctly?
Well, hello, buddy.
Live traffic. Hello, buddy.
Agent 1023 donated
Agent.
$10. I am always looking forward to these streams.
Thank you.
Best part of the week. Enjoy.
Appreciate
the
you,
flight,
my man. Thank you very, very much for the support, Mr. Agent. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Extremely kind, sir. Would you ever want to get your PPL? Maybe. Maybe at some point in my life. Right now, no. Not really interested. Alright, landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, strobe lights can go on, wing lights and logo lights can go on, rally traffic. Oh, I have to set up my new push-to-talk. Forgot about that. Settings, push-to-talk. Apply. Good. Alright. Rally traffic of LO 676 lining up and departing 23 left. Rally. Can you do Alaska Airlines ops again from Seattle? Maybe. Yeah. That is always an option, good sir. All right, we're back up for departure. You guys ready to go? Let's do it. We'll crank up the sounds. Get these engines blasting at us on our way out. Can you even get a PPL if you fly high in the sky? It's a risky one, for sure. Yeah, you can get it. I'd have to quit the MJ for for a while to get my medical and stuff like that. So, yeah, it is possible. All right, control cam comes online. You guys ready to go? Let's do it. Turn and burn, baby. 40% on the throttles. I need to bump my TCAS to TARA. Probably should have done this before I did all this. There we go. And we're stable. Slight nose down pressure and a toga. Let's go flying. Chrono is on. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
Neutral.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate. That wind kicked in all of a sudden. Pause the brake, gear up. Sounds are incredible, man. The sounds are absolutely incredible. Auto brake is off, gear is locked. Runway turnoff's off. Climb power is in, we'll go speed check, flaps 1. Once we're reaching about 3,000 feet, we'll proceed left. Nope. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I don't know why it's doing that. Please don't do that again. Look at the rain right there. Nasty. All right, let's proceed direct Stormy on course. Execute that. We'll go LNAV now. We'll make our left turn. We'll go speed check, flaps clean. And left turn out. And let's bug up our cruise altitude. We're going all the way up to 39,000 feet today. There's 39,000 feet. I'll bring those sounds back down a little bit so we can hear ourselves think and speak. Might get a little bit bumpy here in a second, chat, coming through some of these rain clouds. Pardon me. Very good. We'll straighten the aircraft out here. We'll throw it over to autopilot 1. Very good. Bring you back up into the flight deck. Very nice. There we go, friends. Maybe a few little bumps through some of these. Bring that sound back to a little bit more manageable level. Very good. Do I use GFX? I do not. No, not yet. I haven't picked it up. I do plan on picking it up. Haven't picked it up yet, though. Have not. Look at the climb rate. Yeah, about 3,000 feet per minute there for a second. We're above 10,000 feet now, so we'll get the landing lights off. Start switches can go off. Logo lights and wing lights can go off as well. Confirm that we are pressurizing, which we are. Packs are good. Bleeds are good. Everything upstairs looks fine and dandy. Friends, keeping the seatbelt sign on. Very nice. What rudder pedals do I use? I have the Thrustmaster pendular rudder system. If you would like a direct link to it, you can put !TM in chat and then follow the Nightbot command. It was at 5,700 feet per minute. Look at it right now. Was at 4,000 a second ago. We're bumping our way up through these clouds. You can't afford those? Yeah, they're expensive. They're very expensive, but they are worth every single penny. Every single penny. Air Canada 08 celebrating 17 months as HECAP. Time goes by fast. Here's to many more months of being a member. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, Mr. Air Canada 08. Appreciate the continued support, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother. I had the TCA Boeing yoke. I got it for Christmas. Nice. I love the Boeing yoke, man. Probably one of my favorite products that I own. HECAP FS Realistic Pro works with Chase Plane. It does. I don't use it. I just use Chase Plane's built-in physics camera. But it does work. Yep. It does, it does. HECAP, I've missed anything. What do you think of TriSims GFX? I haven't picked it up yet, Janky. I've heard good things about it. I've also heard that there's a ton of Wasm crashes that it's causing. So I'm a little bit on the fence. I'm waiting for it to, I guess, mature a little bit more before I get invested in it. Waiting to see what they do with some updates and stuff like that. Nope, not that one. I meant this one. There we go. What's the difference between FS Realistic Plus and Pro? I believe one of them works hand in hand with Chase Plane. The other one you don't require Chase Plane. Only heard good things about it. I may get it myself somewhere this week. I also want the 340 Vinny builds. Nice. Well, if you're into the 340s, you'll probably love that airplane. I bought it and asked for a refund and will wait for a view update. For which one? Sorry, just relax. You bought GFX and you're waiting for a return? Have you had any Wasm crashes? With what? Yeah, we get some Wasm crashes every now and then. Bombo, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Just got some yummy chicken legs. As always, want some? Don't worry, Henry can have some too. Yes, please. Yes, please. You got a return? Okay, nice. Do some Horizon Air Ops. My dad works for Horizon. We don't have any Embraers that we can fly. If Horizon was still flying the Q400, that could be a possibility. Hi, my friend. Do not use FSR Plus. I've tested it because it's cool if you have a good setup. No, I just use the real physics camera that comes with Chase Plane. I feel that's all that I need. Pilot Tarbs, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Happy Wednesday afternoon to you, sir. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you. Look at that view. Nice. Purple engine cowling. Haven't really had a good standalone long hauler besides the 350. 340 seems very cool. 777 is also a good one, but I need to invest in Boris Pack. Yes. 777 is fantastic. Tons of fun to fly. We flew it a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Moving over to 2024 from X-Plane, being on day 3 of Microsoft and the Phoenix. The Phoenix is hands down better aircraft, and moving to 24. X-Plane is way out of date. Certain aspects of X-Plane are definitely way out of date. I do agree with you. There's certain things that X-Plane does better, though. Right? So I firmly believe ground handling is better in X-Plane. I firmly believe that the weather and the depiction of the weather is better in X-Plane. I think the clouds are better in Microsoft Flight Simulator, viewing-wise, but the weather is by far better in X-Plane, especially the atmospheric picture that you see. Flying to Aruba in the Max Independence 1, nice. Very cool, man. Yeah, we're going to fly that next time we're in the Max 8. So odd on the OLED 65-inch, I get more stable frames than on 1440. Really? Interesting. Avello has a very eye-catching livery like Flair, the late Spirit Airlines. They do, yeah. Plan to pick up the 777 when PMDG's birthday, normally near 30% discount. That's the time to get it. That is the time. Danny, hello, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome back. Mickle, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome on the vertical. Hope you're well, man. Jake, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. To answer your question early, Sydney to Melbourne is about a 90-minute flight, so you want to fly it tonight. Yes, that is perfect. Perfect for a Wednesday evening stream. Probably about just over 2 hours, gate to gate, block time. I like it. I like it. Bought GFX and I've been using it for about a week and I haven't had any crashes yet. Still need some adjustments, but so far it's good. Great news. Great news. I got now a VRAM usage of 22 and not 26 with 1440. There you go. That's good. Would a 55-inch OLED be fun for the sim? It could be, yeah. I actually missed a Velo serving the West Coast. I remember they used to fly STS in Burbank and Vegas. They did, yeah. Hey, Captain Chat, hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. 3 Romeo, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, man. Is Air Canada getting the 350? They are. Yeah, but not till 2030. 2030, they'll be picking it up. Or getting it delivered, I guess. Explain weather and ground aspects, but moved over because everything else is out of date. Yep, yep. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Australia does milk run Mondays, which is Sydney to Melbourne. That's nice. Unfortunately, it's Wednesday. We can't do it on Monday. Got to make some breakfast. Got a new outdoor griddle the other day. Ooh, very nice. Enjoy that, my good sir. I've been eyeing down picking up a smoker, Jake. I've really been on the fence about picking up a smoker. I really want one. For the OLED, you need a 5080 or a 4090 for the best results. I got a 5090 now and can't complain. Buddy. Nice. Explain ground handling is really good. It is. Yeah. Mr. Puller Spikes. Hola, mi amigo. It was Cinco de Mayo yesterday. I didn't know that until yesterday evening. Mr. Puller Spikes, thank you very much for the support, my friend. The back-to-back $10 donations. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Puller Spikes. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Very kind of you, good sir. Hecap, is it your best to have your GPU maxed out in your settings, or is there a sweet spot like 80%? Well, if you're using any of the newer specs, you won't come anywhere close to doing that. For example, here's my specs. We're using about 42%. Microsoft Flight Simulator says here that it's using about 39% of my GPU. I don't know if you'll ever max it out. Maybe if you're doing like 4K, like a big old monitor or something like that, but yeah. Very cool, Sean. Enjoy your day of flying, my friend. Enjoy your day of flying. 4090 should be fine too. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Should try Air Canada's new interior. Well, I'm not up to, that's up to the livery artist to make the new interiors. I can't do anything on my end for that. Cap Missouri, what's up, mate? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. 3 weeks until the fiance and I head up to your neck of the woods. Pretty pumped to visit old Montreal. Still have a day in Ottawa. Hell yeah, dude. That's going to be incredible, man. Enjoy yourself, brother. It's going to be incredible. Enjoy it. Make sure you get some food. Make sure you go to a nice bagel shop in Montreal as well. Delicious. You don't like the toothpaste livery? I love the toothpaste livery. I prefer the new livery, but I love the toothpaste livery as well. Okay, we're doing Mach 8.2 at cruise. And this is what I was talking about. This was last week. Remember I was telling Danny last week, for whatever reason, the airplane does like weird stuff when you go to on your descent. So look, it's calling for Mach 0.78 on the descent and or 267 knots. That's not correct. It should be Mach 7.8 / like 290 on the descent and then execute that. So I've noticed that in this airplane, you have to do that quite a bit. It acts a little bit weird. See how we have 282 and or Mach 7.8 on the climb? That's perfectly fine. Cruise, Mach 7.82, perfectly fine. Descent, Mach 0.78 and or 290 knots. So we're looking good there. We are looking good there, my friends. I think I'm going to get a 55-inch TV moved from a 32-inch monitor. I'm a little bit on the fence about moving from a monitor to a TV. In my opinion, I wouldn't do it. As somebody that used to sim on a TV and then moved to a monitor, I guess it just depends on your setup as well, right? Like if you're only using your computer for flight sim, sure. I guess actually that probably works out. But if you're like myself, I use my computer for a lot of other things other than flight sim. So it doesn't quite work out for me. So, what's up, Cap? Will you be revisiting the fly-by-wire 320 Neo? I don't have any plans to do that. Never say never, but yeah. Gonna fly with the PMDG 737-700 on the way back. Nice. Very nice. Evening stream? Yeah, we're down in Australia this evening. Gonna fly Virgin Australia 737-700 from Sydney to Melbourne. About a 90-minute flight. Hour and a half. I use a 55-inch 4K 144 TV and it's great. Nice. See, those are good specs. I could see it working well on something like that. The 5080 and 4090 and 5090 and 4090 frame rate is really okay in a TV these days. 144 hertz gives 260 frames. I mean, yeah, that's pretty badass. You're not going to be worrying about much with that type of frame rate. Solid. Really solid, actually. James, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Mr. Julian, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for coming to hang out today, friends. It was a 65-inch Roku TV. Nice. I have a 50-inch 4K Roku TV, but I have it in my living room. I don't even use it. I literally have my laptop hooked up to it, and anytime like I'm just feeling lazy, I just put a movie. I also have a 30-foot HDMI cable that runs from my computer all the way around my condo to my TV in my living room. So if I really wanted to, technically I guess I could flight sim on my TV. I'd have to bring my setup over there, but technically I could do it. CK, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Does VATSIM use all IRL frequencies? No, not always. There are some frequencies that get used IRL, yes, but not always. Might go to Smash Burger for breakfast. I don't have potatoes. I have hash browns for full breakfast. That could be good. Yeah, Mr. Harry. Thankfully, HDMI cables are pretty cheap nowadays. That was a big jump, yeah. We kind of got into that little pocket of air. Haven't been here in a month. Sorry about that. No worries, Morph. Welcome back. Hope you're well, man. Would you recommend the Thrustmaster yoke Boeing edition? Absolutely, Danny. It's by far, I still think, my favorite yoke and best yoke on the market. Yep, absolutely. I do not use DLSS swapper. No, I do not, Cam. There's 38,000 feet, almost reaching our cruise altitude, friends, of 39,000. There's the altitude horn. We're getting close. Let's sync up our headings so we can be good pilots. There we go. Remember when they first came out, they were about 20 bucks a pop many moons ago? Yes, sir. Have you seen X-Plane on Apple Vision Pro? I have not. No. I do not. I have not. I honestly don't really pay much attention to the whole X-Plane stuff going on, man, to be honest with you. Hey, what's this? Hold on, I got an interesting email. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to read that in depth a little bit later. All right, there's cruise altitude, 39,000 feet. I think we can get the seatbelts off. Fingers crossed. Let's get some sounds down. Let's go and jump out here. Let's get some cinematic shots of our beautiful 737 flying through the skies. I'm going to turn that down. Let's go ahead and get some nice, smooth jazz going on here, chat. Beautiful. Beautiful, friends. And we get to stretching. You know the rules. Time to stretch. Top of descents in 150 miles. Kept watching the cinematics, giving some problems now and then. I haven't had any problems with cinematics. You just can't use your own cinematic views, just to relax, as I've mentioned before. If you're using the default cinematic views that come with Chase Plane, you should be perfectly fine. Keyword should. Can't say that you have an interesting email, not say anything. It was just from the Flight Sim Expo guys. Basically was saying... please see the information forward on behalf from Aero Vector Jet Team. We'd love to have you featured in an opening video. Please send footage directly to, and then they provide an thing. We would like to invite you to have a quick 5 to 10 second cameo in the Flight Sim Expo 2026 opening productions. Sonny, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Sus Maple Leafs lottery win? Oh, we already spoke about it, Sonny. Yes, it is. FSF, Flight Sim Famous. Other updates on Thrustmaster products? I heard something about it. Probably you can give us an appetizer. David, they are announcing a couple new products at the Expo this year. I have still yet to learn what they are, though. I do not know what they are. I do not. Where are you flying Friday? Not sure yet. Not sure. Missed the playoffs twice in 10 years, and both times they win the lottery. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's fishy. I know it's not rigged, but it certainly feels that way, doesn't it? This is the first time they missed the playoffs in 10 years, Sonny. 10 years. And they get the first overall pick. While teams like Vancouver and Chicago and all the other bottom feeders. Like to fly in Europe somewhere? We'll definitely do some Europe this weekend. Yep. May not have a beefy setup like you and everyone else, but your sim settings has it running like a new gaming PC. Hey, great news, this guy. Great news, brother. Sonny. It's okay. You're going to be out in 2 more games anyways. The Carolina Hurricanes are going to do to Philly what they did to Ottawa. Where and when is FS Expo? Digital Cruiser. You can put !FSE in chat. It'll take you directly to the website. This year it is in Minneapolis, well, St. Paul, Minnesota. Minneapolis, but it's actually in St. Paul. Are the Knights and Hurricanes Cup favorites? I would say Hurricanes and Avalanche. I think that's the finals, and I think Colorado's going to win. I think it's going to be Carolina, Colorado for the Cup, and Colorado wins. Because Colorado just feels unstoppable right now. I've accepted that, but it's been a hell of a run. Yep, absolutely, dude. You knocked off Pittsburgh, really. That's a win in itself, isn't it? Yeah, Montreal's playing tonight. Montreal-Buffalo tonight. Series starts, round 2. Colorado's nasty? Yeah, dude. Colorado's been nasty for years. Nate Dogg's on a mission, brother. I would not want to play against him. Montreal, Colorado? I mean, if Dobish plays the way that he did in the Tampa series, man. Tampa doesn't play tonight. They're hitting the golf course beside your condo, Davis. That's where they're playing tonight. Easy on the Penguins. Sorry, apologize. Davis, I'm going to try and find... I found a YouTube short of a Montreal radio host, and he was calling Tampa Bay golf courses to see if you get a tee time. He was calling a bunch of golf courses around the Tampa area to see if he could get a tee time. He was acting as like the... whatever, like one of the managers for the Tampa Bay Lightning. And it was a pretty funny skit. He's got his like crazy... Hey, I'm just calling on behalf of the Tampa Bay Lightning. They got knocked out of playoffs, so we need tea time tomorrow, 1 p.m. It's ridiculous. Branding has been scarified with the new thumbnails. Yet you click them and you're here every time, John. Anything else I can help you with, buddy? They seem to be working, John, because it's causing conversation, and yet here you are, stream after stream, clicking on my stream, telling me that my thumbnails are no good. Awesome. Anything else I can help you with today, my friend? Anything else I can help you? Anything else I can help you with? You didn't even spell it correctly. Crazy how Freddie Anderson has been dog shit, but as soon as the playoffs start, he's playing Vezina finalist. I agree. Yeah, he was brutal all year, man. Too big of a word for him, Snaggy. Words are hard. Chat, we got a new strain today. You guys ready for this strain name? I had to pick this one up once I saw the strain name. Hey, Cat, remember you were having crackling sounds in your sim a while ago. I've been having the same after Sim Update 5 and updating NVIDIA. How did you fix it? Go and put exclamation point cache. C-H-E, cache. Exclamation point cache. And then follow it. What's the deal with the thumbnails? I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. People are butthurt that I changed the theme of the thumbnails. Now the thumbnails look much nicer and everybody's upset. Well, not everybody. I would say 1% of the people are upset. Download that cache tool right there and then run that if you're having audio crackles and pops. That should solve it. Make sure that you run it when you're outside of the sim and then restart your PC after you've run the cache removal program. The strain of the week this week, chat, is called Tractor Fuel. Tractor Fuel. It's nice, isn't it? I had to click on your profile to make sure since you can't see any consistency anymore. Right on, John. Well, guess what, buddy? You can click on to another video because we don't want you here. That's as accurate as I can come with your 1 month old YouTube account. Tell me you're not here to troll. Tell me you're not here. Every single video. Well, I'm looking at your chat logs. Almost every single video, almost every single one that you've clicked on, you've complained about the thumbnail. The irony. The irony. Is that tool different than using regular Windows tools? Delete the shader cache cap? It does, yes. It deletes the shader cache. It does a bunch of stuff, actually. I run that about once or twice a week. Does your dispo always have new strains every week? I wouldn't say every week. But the one that I go to, Diamond Mike, yeah, they're like, they take pride in like getting the newest drops and stuff in. This stuff's just crazy, dude. Tractor fuel. Whoever thought of a strain called tractor fuel? And it's Chemdog number 4 crossed with Gas Station Bob. That's another great strain. Bad consistency, yet he follows the same schedule without fail, unlike most others. Don't bring logic into this, G-Man. There's no logic with trolls, man. They're just, you know, like I said, he was in here one day, he saw that some people were questioning the new thumbnails, and then that's it. He's running with it now. Every time he comes in here, he complains about the thumbnail. It's all good, brother. We don't need people like that watching the streams. He's saying he's having trouble realizing that it's me. It literally says Captain Canada under whatever thumbnail I choose. It literally shows the person. He's acting like we don't know how fucking YouTube works. It literally shows the thumbnail and then the name of the channel underneath it. Captain Canada. Brother wants to act like he's fucking trying to read Braille on his computer screen. He can't tell that it's a Captain Canada stream. Dumbasses. This is what people do, man. This is welcome to the internet in 2026. He thinks somehow that it's gonna ruin my day or upset my day. Or more likely he's probably trying to rage bait chat. He's probably trying to get everybody in chat. Yeah, Captain, I don't like to do thumbnails either, Captain. I don't like this, Captain.
CPT never take those goat pills at gas stations. They are not for headaches.
They are not, Mr. Minnesota. They are not. So cleaning and deleting cache will work? It should, Eddie. Yeah. Especially if you use that tool. Yeah. Even with Braille, the thumbnail would have been less important. I think the new thumbnails look nice. I'm actually quite a big fan of the new theme of thumbnails. I think they look really nice. I think they're much more appealing. They're much more user-friendly, if you will. You can look at the thumbnail and you can basically decipher everything that's going on in the thumbnail. You know exactly what's happening on the flight. Jamie, and good to see you, my man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Are the thumbnails AI slop? I mean, not really. Like I tried to explain it. I go in the simulator and I usually either take off or land in an airplane. And I get a screenshot, and then I take that screenshot, and I bring it over to ChatGPT, or I bring it over to Google Gemini, and I ask them to, you know, I import the photo, and then I ask them to make me a template for a, you know, a YouTube stream in Flight Simulator, flying from Raleigh, Durham to New Haven, Connecticut. So yes, using AI prompts for sure, but it's not AI slop. It's not like I'm asking AI, draw me a picture of a 737-700 in the Avello colors. No. I'm importing the pictures and then getting it to, you know, make a nice little thumbnail. Heavy Equation, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. I think EasyJet SimPilot had a thumbnail refresh too. Must be the season. Well, I mean, why not take advantage of it? I would rather use AI in my advantage than just have, you know, AI slop all over my channel. Kevin, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Right, Huskers? Holy. AI is flying the plane now. There's no more autopilot. Do you sleep in most of the cross the pond flights? No, not at all. Not at all. I don't understand how a thumbnail can affect someone. They're just, again, man, like I said, I'm almost positive at this point that it's just trolling. I'm almost positive, because there's no way that it affects anybody. Mr. Ruben, 12 months, appreciate you, man. Says, yo, Cap, thank you for all the amazing streams. Thank you, Mr. Ruben, appreciate you, brother. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you for 1 year getting your captain's rank in chat. Thank you, brother, appreciate you, man. There you go, Tyson. Yeah. So what I'm gathering is that you hate people, love AI, and you want us to take over the world. I feel like that's what's somewhat. Is 51C a normal CPU temp when gaming? That's actually quite low, Cam. That's pretty good. That's pretty good temps. There's Approach and Tower online in New Haven. Nice. Very good.
XLT588 Gaming asked me, is CPT Canada consistency up or down? Bonds. CPT Canada's consistency is like a limp dick on a roller coaster, up, down, and all around. 1 minute they're on fire, the next they're eating pavement like a Muppet after a bender. Keep those peepers peeled. Streams like this are wild rides, baby.
Why? Why is the airplane telling me that my top of descent is in 17 miles? Hold on a second. Why 17 miles? Briggs below 210? Where are we coming in from? Oh, okay. I see what it is. So it comes this way. Okay. Well, all right. Well, we got a plan to descend now here, chat. 13 miles. What does it say? After Briggs. All right. Well, it has me all the way down to 5,500 feet at Lilcombe. 5,500. So I guess we'll descend. All right. We'll go. It just feels weird because we're like only halfway through the flight, but we're starting our descent already. A little bit of an odd one. I'm going to go 6,000 feet or something like that. There we go. Working on the airfield today, and it's raining pretty good at New Haven. Ooh, we like rain. What is the weather showing? Weather, 5-mile visibility, winds 220 at 3, rain, broken at 8, overcast at 95. All right. Well, no crazy low clouds to deal with. Computer dropped off at the repair shop. I will be simming vicariously through your streams for the next 2 weeks. Damn, Kev. What's up with it? Just stopped working? Does this arrival hold you at 10k feet for some time or something? I don't think so, Snaggy. Since we're doing Australia tonight, we're actually going to do Virgin Australia in the 737-700. It just has us Briggs below 21,000 feet. That's it. That's the only restriction on this entire star. Is Briggs below 21,000. Alright, well there goes the descent. We'll get the seatbelt signs back on. Another day, another GSX update. Correct. Doesn't, sorry, I got that one. Okay, I'm trying to understand the concept of level change. I'm not sure why I have such a hard time understanding. So basically, you only use it when you want to avoid altitude restrictions. Correct. So the way that level change works, Mike, is like if you hit level change, you should see a speed number come up here. And the aircraft will bring the throttles all the way back to idle. And the aircraft is going to descend to maintain that speed. So, for example, if you're flying on VATSIM and ATC says expedite descent, you would throw it into level change and you would throw out your ground spoilers and essentially let the aircraft do all the work on descending you as quickly as possible while also maintaining proper speeds. That's about it. But yeah, 99% of the time you're going to want to descend in VNAV, LNAV. Obviously radar vectors you can get kind of, you know, but yeah. It's okay, you're only 170 miles out. That's what I'm saying, man. I feel like it's kind of gnarly that we're starting our descent already. Do you see that Orbex Atlanta should be out within the next week or two? They put a random announcement in the middle of the night in the forums. Well, don't forget, Orbex is in Australia, JTD. So middle of the night for us in North America is like middle of the day for them. But no, I did not see that. But good news. Good news. You descend via vertical speed? Ooh, don't do that. You only want to do that if you're like, you know, trying to catch up or trying to descend a little bit slower than normal. That's the only time you'll see me use like vertical speed. What forum did they post it in? The Orbex forums? Any approach in either Chicago airport start descending 300 nautical miles away? Brother, you're telling me. We did Chicago Midway. We did Chicago Midway a couple weeks ago, and that's exactly what it is. Like, you're literally starting your descent 200 miles, 150 miles from the airport. What is the flight level 210? I'm assuming it has to do with arrivals into New York. If I was a betting man. Something to do with an arrival into New York or Philly or one of the other airports around this. We should have gone to the Hamptons. Is this where the Hamptons are? Are they really up here? I don't know why I thought the Hamptons were... That's the Hamptons here? That's where the rich people live? Like 6K feet when you're 15 minutes away. Correct. Yeah. That is actually because Orbex is an AI driven now and their agents like to schedule for off-peak release times better for morning clicks. Wait, is that actually true? Les? Or are you just saying that to piss people off about AI even more? Holy, hang on to your lunches here, chat. Jesus. Getting rattled around up here. No, sarcasm, AI fun. You're gonna get everybody upset, Les. You're gonna get them all upset. Yeah, seatbelts are on. I already turned them on. The seatbelts are on. All right, we are going to program some stuff here. Obviously, we're expecting the RNAV runway 20. Let's get some minimums and stuff plugged in here. So, weather is showing 2982 on the altimeter. 2982. We'll scroll that all the way down. 2982. Very good. And then our baro minimums on the approach. We're LNAV VNAV, so it's going to be 522 on the baro minimums. Just going to hold that. 522. Oh my god, that takes forever. We're not going to do that. We're going to hit the scroll wheel. $522 on the baro minimums. Good. Front course will be 196. It'll be easier to go this way. 196. Very good. And we'll bug that up over here. I set 2981. Okay. We won't die, but I'll fix it. Thank you. Good heads up. 2982. There we go. Now, New Haven. Very short runway, 5,600 feet. I don't think they're going to have us back taxi. I'm assuming they're probably going to get us to vacate to the left and then Bravo Charlie cross into the ramp. But with 5,600 foot runway, we're at least going auto brake 3, if not max. But I think auto brake 3 in the 300, or sorry, in the 700 should be fine. We should be good with this airplane. If you move your mouth further to the side, it changes to 10 increments. Oh, really, Flutterer? Oh, I have to check that out next time. I didn't know that. Look at the Hamptons on Zillow. These motherfuckers are rich as shit. Yeah, dude. Like, imagine having a house up there, man. Sheesh. That's a lot of muchos dineros. Auto brake 3 is perfect. Auto brake 2 would be fine as well. I find the auto brakes in the PMDG 7.3s to be utterly useless. Like, auto brake 1 and auto brake 2, I don't even think it does anything. For me, most of my landings, unless it's a 10,000 foot runway, I'm using auto brake 2, but everything else is auto brake 3 or max. Anyone know where Old Haven is? Or just Haven? I don't know. It's a good question. That's a good question, sir. The Hamptons are for those who use summer as a verb. Not wrong. Not wrong, sir. Oh, I just have my summer house up in the Hamptons. Oh, well, fuck me. No problem. Funny thing is, you're actually landing in East Haven. That's where the airfield is. No way. Petition to change it. Strody, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, man. Auto brake 1 is hardly ever used. Not even sure why Boeing gave us the option. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Yeah. Did you fire your thumbnail editor? Yep, I replaced him with AI. I fired myself as my AI editor, as my thumbnail editor, and I hired AI. Hooray! New Haven, Connecticut was named in 1640 after the port town of New Haven in East Sussex, England. Interesting. Very interesting. Why what? Why AI? Can you make a thumbnail like that? I can't. IRL AB1 is used often. The sim just can't replicate proper brake pressure for some reason. Well, I feel like every other plane is fine, Mr. Harry. I really only notice it on PMDG 737. Like, the auto brake 1, even auto brake 2 is virtually useless. The $17 million house has more hallway than bedrooms. Did you, Mr. Kyber? Did you have a fun visit? iFly is also weak, are they? I don't know. Alright, so we're going to be with New York approach on 34.5. 34.5 for, or sorry, 34.55. Alright, good. And then we have tower online 24.8. Good. Some real pilots check the deceleration rate of the auto brakes and it matches the real life values. Really, Fliterer? God. Wasn't that interesting? Huh. Can we get a side angle face cam? Wait, I used to have a side angle face cam? I always thought I had it directly on. Touchdown. What's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Directions to the restrooms. Past the tennis court, past the east wing, make a left to the ballroom, and then you'll see the pisser. I'm well, Mr. Touchdown. How are you doing, brother? I am well, my friend. All right, we're below 18,000. We'll get our standard barrow, 2982 in. Local barrow. And now we're waiting for New York Approach to give us a call. You turn on your face cam and bite your lip? No. Is it Yale that's in New Haven? Yeah, there's a bunch of Ivy League schools, I think, up in New Haven. Gonna go for my PPL soon? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Wish you all the best, man. Wish you all the best, sir. Yukon? Yeah. Providence definitely looked like a little bit of like a college / party town when we were there for the expo. We went to New Haven for pizza. That was fun. Been to a house more like a compound where they actually had men's and women's restrooms. That's too big? That's crazy. Welcome back here, Canada. Wait. The SciTech yoke days were kind of sideways, were they? Oh yeah, it was probably, that's because that's when I was using a TV snaggy. So I probably had the camera a little bit over to the left of the TV. Boston's a big college town, nice. Was the pizza heavenly? Dude, it was probably the best pizza I've ever had. Next year we'll have an FS Weekend Expo in the Netherlands. I hope I'll be able to go again next year, man. Yeah, that would be awesome. I did used to use a TV, yep. I used a 42-inch 1080p 60 hertz. The auto brake system does not apply constant braking. It begins with light braking and then increases the speed bleeds off. That's why auto brake 3 may seem to have no effect. No, auto brake 3 is good, Johan. It's auto brake 1 and 2 that I struggle with. Is there an airline that serves pizza on board? I don't know. Good question. Where's our good boy Henry? He is sleeping on the couch. Time to stop lurking. New Haven pizza is fantastic. So good, King Bob. Probably the best pizza I've ever had, man. I wholeheartedly mean that. Probably some of the best pizza I've ever had. Did you eat the pizza when you were stretched? Absolutely, I did. All right, there is New York Approach giving us a call. And we want to advise we have Adis
Hey Davis, I serve
Bravo.
pizza. Pizza this ass.
Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, man. What kind of pizza did we get? We got cheese pie, tomato pie, and pepperoni. We went to a couple different spots. All right, 34.55 for New York Approach. New York Approach, good afternoon. Avello 676 with Adis Bravo down in New Haven, descending through 14,000.
Avello 676 New York Approach, good afternoon. You're going to hate me for this, and the chat's going to hate me for this, but recycle transponder squawk 4567.
Oof. 4567. Here she goes. 4567. Don't say it. Don't do it. We start a pizza air service. That'd be pretty awesome. Pizza was invented in New Haven. End of discussion. I feel like it was probably invented. Well, maybe.
30 miles to the southwest of the Islip Airport. Expect vectors or nav runway 20 approach. Descend and maintain 4,000.
I will expect the vectors for the RNAV 20 approach will descend 4,000 of LO 676.
LO 676, traffic 11 o'clock and 9 miles southeastbound an Airbus A320, 14,000 climbing.
Got him on TCAS. We're keeping an eye out of the windows for Velo 676. Should have told him unable. Actually, my 6-7 buttons are broken.
Rice heading 010.
Far right, 010, leading 876.
Right. He's no contest. He's up there somewhere, almost 2,000 feet above us, out there. Out yonder somewhere.
Hello, 701 New York approach. Good afternoon. The New Haven.
All right, tower's going to be on 24.8.
Vectors are over.
Get that ready to go.
Squawk 4515.
4515 for 701.
Remember a few years ago, Air Canada had small pizza as a snack when crossing the Atlantic? Interesting. We had, actually on my flight back from the Netherlands, they gave us some pizza, wood-fired pizza pocket type thing.
Runway 20 approach.
It was okay.
RN 20 approach for level 701.
Yeah, I agree, Fliterer. It's been going on for quite a while now. I do not like anchovies. No. No. No anchovies on the pizza, please. None for me.
Hello, 676, depart Rice, heading 010.
Depart Rice, heading 010, Velo 676. All right, 010, departing Rice. Good. And that's coming up here in about 10 miles, 12 miles. Sausage pie. Sausage pies are good. Which place has the best pizza? Well, that's going to be subjective. Some people are going to say Italy. Some people are going to say all over. New York, New Haven. Mr. AntoniBaldo in chat is a New York resident. And he met us in New Haven for pizza. And he's still convinced that New York pizza is better than New Haven pizza. I do not agree with this statement. But... fresh slice? Never heard of that. I think Jet 2 in the UK serves a slice of pizza or a pizza sub kind of thing. Interesting. Yeah, I can't do olives, Steven. Olives, I find olives just, they overtake the taste too much. Extra crispy thin crust is the best. Yes, I agree, Matthew. 100%. No flop. No flop, baby. Hold it up. Have some integrity. Right? All right, there's 10,000 feet. We're going to go landing lights on. Start switch is continuous. We'll get logo and wing lights on, so we're good pilots. Auto brake is set. Front course is set. Minimums are set. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to switch us over to level change. We'll hold 240 down to 4,000 on level change. Because he's going to get us off scheduled descent here. We have a vector in 2 miles to a heading of 010. Dan Simworld, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. All right, let's go. Heading select 010. Looks like he's going to take us east of the field and then a left downwind and in. This is what it looks like. Just waiting for the day Cap pulls out the A220 for a pre-release Steam, especially because it's on VATSTIM constantly now. I'm sure the beta testers are busy with it. Cam, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Must say I enjoy the NG much more than the iFly in its current state. Find it very squirrely. It is. It is very squirrely. I do concur. Is there any truth to the St. Louis Blues trying to get Brady Tkachuk to come home, get away from the Senators? Would require quite a return if that happens. Would you still be a fan of Brady? I don't think it happens, but maybe. You never know, dude. You never know. I think everything's speculation right now. I think Brady likes being the captain. I personally think it's all speculation. What airport is that down there, chat? Is that Islip? Might be, actually.
Avios 701 depart Rice, heading 010.
010 out of Rice. For,
nope, that is Southampton Beach. Ah, that's where all the business jets fly in. That's where the rich people go, right there, chat. That's where they go. Probably a bunch of Gulf Streams down there. Probably a bunch of Gulf Streams. Cap, are you cheering on the Charge of the PWHL playoffs? I am not. I can't say I've ever watched a PWHL game, to be honest with you, man. I have not. Airbus announced that Air Asia is purchasing up to 150 of the 220s, all built in Mirabel. Very good news for that. I believe it is Air Canada. Wait, yeah. That's where the rich people who can't get into the East Hamptons go. There you go. Nice views out here, though. Look at that beach. Do you want to win the Stanley Cup at this point? The Sens? Who do I want to win? I don't really have a preference, to be honest with you. I think Colorado's going to win, but I don't really have a preference of who wins or doesn't. Came to for Google Maps shows a dozen plus Gulf Streams. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt, brother. Not a doubt in my mind. There's the airport right there. Should do some Breeze A220 ops when Synaptic comes out? Of course. Breeze, Air Canada, we're going to fly everything, man. Buffalo or Montreal? Buffalo is basically Canada anyways. True. Yeah, true. The Wild at this point need a miracle? Yeah, dude, it's not... And it's nothing against the Wild, man. The Wild are a fantastic team. I mean, they took down Dallas, who was also a Cup favorite. The Wild are a great team. The problem is Colorado is just unreal, man. Unreal. Like... We're crossing the little bay here, and then our airport's going to be over there. He's got us down. We're almost at 4,000 now. So we're good on altitude. If money wasn't an issue, what airplane would you buy? IRL? I don't know. Something big enough to take me around the world. Probably one of the bigger Gulf Streams or something like that. Maybe even a BBJ, 737, 700 BBJ. Minnesota is known for blowing leads coming from a mini fan. Well, at least they got out of the first round this year. I still think they have way too good of a team to be where they are right now. But again, that's happens, man. Round trip? Yeah, we're going round trip. Stars have disappointed you. Yeah. It's, again, they're a solid team, man. There's so many good teams out there now. It's tough. Playoffs are tough, man. Is there any fix to the dirt splatter on the Phoenix windows? Dirt splatter on the Phoenix windows? I don't know if I've ever encountered that. Chat? Dirt on the Phoenix windows? I know the FS Labs, like, you build up dirt and, like, bug splatter on the windscreens as you continue to fly. I never had that problem with the Phoenix lineup. Yeah, make sure your Phoenix is updated. Cap Minnesota, yeah.
10 degrees left. 10 degrees left, Allegiant 876. Velo 676 and 10 degrees left.
10 degrees left, Velo 676.
And Velo 701, I'll turn 10 degrees left.
10 degrees left to 701.
So it looks like he's got two airplanes
2,500.
coming in.
2,500.
Anyone have any guesses when the Neo will be out? Well, considering it's Phoenix, God knows. God knows, sir. God knows. Boy, that weather sure blends in with the water down there. Flying into the soup. Jose, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you are well. Good, sir. Any builds made a decent 320 Neo? Yep. Yep. Phoenix drops May 32nd, I promise. Nice. Hell yeah. The Neo will be out when iFly releases SP1. I don't know what's taking them so long, to be honest with you.
2,500.
2,500 of LO 676. All right, 2,500 level change. Keep 240 in. We can set up our VAP. Now, I'm assuming we have to land flap 40, right, chat? That's probably...
31 along New York Bridge.
We're going to go flap 40. Aim for about 132 knots on the VAP speed.
Negative, sir.
You did Cab Missouri, yes.
No problem.
For being free, it's all right. Just doesn't feel like an Airbus. Yeah, I could agree with that. Gloomy day in southern New England. My hometown is off your nose. 2 o'clock. Oh, yes. Very gloomy. Not gloomy enough to go get some pizza, though. Go for some pizza. There's the horn.
76, clear direct dump. Cross dump at 2,500. Clear to RNAV runway 20 approach. Clear direct dump. Cross dump 2,500.
Look left. I'm down in Tampa. You're back yonder. You're over that way. Not very nice weather, chat. Not very nice at all. Captain Lee, hello, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Not very nice weather. MexGod Microsoft 24 decided to put any builds, Miltech, Flight Effects, etc. planes for the default. Microsoft 2020 default planes are a joke.
Traffic 11 o'clock.
I would agree.
5 miles eastbound at Piper PA 21,600.
We got TCAS 676. All right, let's start slowing down a little bit. We'll go 220 on the speed. In about 5 miles, he should give us a left turn direct scump or sump. Gump with a G. Gump. Forrest Gump. If you squint, you can see Seattle. Came for the Bluebird 7.5? Yes. I hope they're going to be at the Expo again and we're going to get to fly it. Some crazy IMC. Yeah, not very nice. Not very nice considering we got to shoot an RNAV approach. Now, the RNAV takes us down to 522 feet, which we should have visual by 500 feet, but we'll wait and see. It doesn't look too nice right now, does it? 5 mile visibility, rain, broken at 8, overcast at 95. So there you go. Phoenix does need to rework the VNAV. Started descent 30 miles before top descent. Still tried to dive at 4,000 foot per minute to reach a final constraint. Starting at 1,000 foot per minute for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Go around? Nah. All right, let's arm the speed brakes. We got the green light armed. Beautiful. That's how you know your speed brakes are armed, if you get the green light.
76, turn left, heading 290.
Left turn 290 of below 676. 290. I'm going to go 210 on the speed. Just do it. They don't have an ILS in for this runway. This runway is only RNAVs.
7 miles from Gump, cross. Proceed direct Gump, cross Gump at 2,500. Cleared RNAV runway 20 approach.
All right, we'll proceed direct to Gump, at or above 2,500. Cleared RNAV 20 approach. FLO 676. All right, so we're to Gump now. We need to be at 2,500 at Gump. I don't know why it's doing that. Stop being silly, Mr. Airplane. 210 on the speed, and I'm going to go speed check flaps 1. our sim sounds up.
Allegiant 876, contact tower 124.8, good day.
I'm going to really slow it down now. 180, we'll go speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Good. Mr. Somerton, good to see you, man. Welcome back. We did GMO Bacon Smash Burger, put a pick in Cafe Canada. Sounds nice. Garlic mushroom onion. Am I the only one that arms speed brakes even before takeoff? Well, you're not supposed to do that in a 737. You can do that in an Airbus, that's fine. You can arm your speed brakes, but you don't do that in a 737. You do not. Okay, we are going to take this down to 1,000 feet. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go 600 because that's basically our minimum. We'll see what the aircraft does. I might need to do a little bit of altitude intervene. I'll keep my eye on it. We're 200 feet above profile. I'm actually going to hit that button now just to make sure that it does it correctly.
953.
Jet 953, New York approach, good afternoon.
See, why isn't it?
Afternoon, we're with Carmel inbound Dina for New Haven.
It's refusing to go into VNAV, which is not good. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. Now it's in VNAV.
4273.
Will it descend is the next question. Looks like it's descending.
76, contact tower with you soon.
Contact tower, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Nabello 676.
Jet 9.
Alright, over to tower.
6 Charlie Delta, do you have the 737?
Negative.
He's right below you 1000.
Need to press approach? No. Not in the 7.3. You just do LNAV VNAV. Alright, let's go gear down. 160 on the speed. Flaps 15 degrees. Tower low, below 676, RNAV 20.
Below 676, New Haven Tower traffic, 5,000 Global Club, west on the Piper 1,400. And number 2, following at 737 on about a mile final, wind calm, runway 20, clear to land.
Number 2, runway 20, clear to land, Below 676. Alrighty. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees, speed check, flaps 30, and then final approach speed 132, and we will go flaps 40. A flap of 40 landing today, friends. We've got the lights on, beautiful, and then we fly this all the way down. Fly it down to minimums. You guys are telling me to arm approach. Now we have FAC. It's not an ILS, no, it's an RNAV. And we probably should brief ourselves for a go-around chat, just in case. Let's quickly have a look.
New Haven left at the end of taxi
runway, climb 1800, direct pepper and hold. Alright. So 1800, direct pepper and hold. No, you should stay on your approach, right?
Charlie, hold short of the runway at Charlie.
Or is it going to be weird? Nope, it's going to be weird. Alright. Don't listen to me then. Alright, and we're waiting for visual chat. I do not see anything out there. You can do an auto land? Probably could. Alright, that's good, that's good. Everything's armed, lights are on, we're fully configured. We're about 3 miles out right now. I'm going to throw the control cam on so we can get everything ready to go. I'll wait till we get visual of the runway. Remember, chat, no floating here. None. So, as soon as we get visual of the runway, we'll take control. I currently still do not have visual of the runway. New Haven over there. I went over that bridge, actually. That bridge right there. I went over this bridge last year.
1,000.
1,000 feet. 500 to go till we reach minimums. I see Pappy lights, which shows me 4 white. That's not a good start. All right, well, I see the Pappies. I'm going to take control of the throttles. I do have visual now, so my airplane. Beautiful. Sounds are up. Enjoy the arrival, friends. I don't like that it says we're 4 white. I don't like that at all.
Approaching minimums. 500.
I'm wondering if the Pappies are off. I'm going to try and catch them. Continue.
400. 300. 200.
Pappies are off. Actually, maybe not. There we go.
100.
We're into them.
$50, $30, $20, $10.
Goes down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Reversers, please. Reversers, please. Thank you. Yeah, it did look low. We definitely looked low, for sure. 60 knots, reversers idle and stowed. Not bad. Not bad. A little bit discombobulated on the approach. Not our best approach, but hey, we put it down. It's all that matters. We made it. Now we make it to the left.
Bravo, Charlie, hold short runway 20 at Charlie.
Bravo, Charlie, hold short 20, Bravo, Bellow 676. We made it, friends. Hooray! Let's go ahead and stop the time. 1 hour and 16 minutes. The departure out of here is going to be fun, that's for sure. It'll be an interesting one for sure. Nasty weather coming in, chat. My goodness. Nasty, nasty weather. Hooray! That's right. Ground spoilers and flaps can go clean. Very good. Flap 40 landing too. We don't do that very often. Landing lights can go off. Runway turnoffs off. Taxi lights on. Okay. Altitude horn is horning. We'll get our wing lights off. We'll get our strobe lights off. The flaps are coming up clean. Very good, friends. Got somebody on about a 5-mile final. There's no rush to get over here. Almost lost visual like 100 feet. Yeah, dude, that was nasty. That was some nasty weather, man. GA plane just departed. Whee! Yeah, that was a little bit gnarly for sure. Not our best landing, not our worst. Pretty close to the 1,000-footers. Just everything kind of got discombobulated towards the end. All right, let's, did I already spool up the APU? I did, because I'm a good pilot, chat. That's right. Good pilots spool up APUs. We'll get you off. We'll get you off.
CPT donated $6 Canadian and 80
Cam Lee, my
hey,
man.
Captain, thank you for streaming and / out of our airport. It
course.
means a lot to us. We can't
Absolutely.
wait to give you pre-release of White Plains Airport coming soon. I'm door dashing. I will catch you later.
Sounds good, brother. Be safe, sir. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude, and thank you for the continued support, Captain Lee. Very kind, my good sir. Thank you, brother. Aviation purists would come in here and say that landing was illegal. I was probably illegal, to be honest with you. Yeah. I would say it was. I don't know about the whole Pappies and glide path coming in, because we were holding glide path on the RNAV, but the Pappies were showing 4 white. Coming in on the approach, we definitely should have flown Pappies. It definitely had us high on the approach. We passed the threshold at about 100 feet, 50 feet too high, in my opinion. So I do believe that the Pappies are probably correct. There's something with the RNAV data that's not done. Good FOs pull up the EPUs, not the captains. Henry's on holiday. The Pappies are done by Microsoft? Got you. Yeah, I don't... we should have transitioned to Pappies, though. Love the scenery, though. Such a cool little airport, man. I can't believe they take 7.3s into here. They take 737-800s in and out of here, which is even crazier, in my opinion. Little tower over there. And we should have somebody landing right in front of us. Somebody's on short final. Pappy's working any builds.
701, make the left
I'm not guys, I'm not saying the Pappies are broken. I'm just saying there was a discrepancy. It's either the data or something's not matching up. I'm not calling the scenery broken, or just something's not adding up. It's okay. The Pappies were working. We ended up getting 1 red and 3 white at one point. So they're clearly working, but the Pappies just have us on a much lower... And honestly, if we study the charts, there might even be like a discrepancy. It might say somewhere, Pappies do not correspond with glide slope. I don't see it, but I didn't really look. Oh, it was a GA plane. Well, there you go. Got some people doing circuits. Nice. Is he doing touch and goes? He has to be, right?
Velo 676 cross runway 20 Charlie straight into the terminal.
Cross runway 20 and Charlie straight into the terminal. Velo 676, thanks. ECAP, welcome to next 3 months of streams with the kids out of school for the summer. Not yet. We're getting close. Not all nav approaches are precision approaches. That's why the glide seems off. Could have been. Yeah, could have been as well. If they could do it at SBRJ, you could go out of anywhere.
Traffic doing an opposite direction landing, so I'm going to have you hold east of the field with standard rate right turn this time.
We're just going to park.
Yeah, the plate doesn't say anything. Yeah. The plate did not say it.
Roger, make westbound departure.
Crossing the runway.
My bad, we're going that eastbound.
Right, make left crossing departure.
All right, and let's go to GSX. We're going to select from map. I have no clue what's available. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I guess we'll go straight in here. Wait. No. Select from map.
953. We're with you, but we're going to have to go around. We didn't get the localizers for right now, so we're way too high.
Exit 953, New Haven Tower.
Use airport stairs.
Public Smith is at jet 953, going around.
All right, we're going straight in. Let's get the taxi light off. We'll get our EPU generators and bleeds online. Very good. And we go straight into the ramp. And look at this. We even get the welcome to New Haven, Connecticut.
2000 runway heading, and you can go back to approach.
This is Fly Too High, yep.
Okay, now runway heading out to Public Smith in 2000 is at jet 953.
Velo 701, cross runway 20, Charlie depart.
Cross 20, Charlie to the ramp, we'll talk to you soon for Velo 701.
Exit jet 1106, planes available at 5.
Any pizza? I hope so. Pizza would be ideal.
Exit jet 1106, you place to Raleigh, Durham Airport.
Alrighty, beautiful. Park brake goes online. Upstairs, confirm we have APU gens, bleeds and isolation valves. Engine number 1, engine number 2 is off. Anti-collision light can come off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heat can go off. Yaw damper can go off, and fuel pumps will go off as well. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Very, very nice, my friends. There's our beautiful looking airplane parked up at the gate. Look at that parking job. Solid.
Raleigh-Durham International.
And there's our good looking airplane. That's going to get deboarded. Very nice.
430,
Very, very nice, my friends. Cool. Turn all that down for now. Get you jamming again. I'm going to go ahead and get our next flight plan filed on VATSIM. So we're going back to Raleigh, Durham from New Haven. We will be, let me just edit the flight. Let me go here, put that in. Let me change that. We'll go with 130 passengers for the return. I'll get this, copy. We want to land 23 left. That is all correct. Beautiful. All right, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I will pre-file on the network. 36,000 feet for the way back. Very good. Pre-file is complete. Let me disconnect and reconnect. New call sign. Beautiful. And let me get flog going. Or no. I guess it's ban X now. Alright. Bring that over here. We're on VATSIM. Our call sign is VXP677. We're going from HVN over to RDU. All right, banner should be updated upstairs. There's all the passengers walking off the aircraft. Hold on, see if I can get a better angle over here. There we go. That's a cool one right there. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, passengers are getting off the aircraft. We'll go ahead and get everything ready for the return flight, my friends. Wait, we're not done yet? No, we're going back to Raleigh, Durham. This was just leg one. One leg. We got to go back. Yeah, I think the Pappies might be off of the sim because the airport chart supplement says that it should be the same as approach. 3.5 degrees is a little bit more steep than usual, but it should be aligned. It could be the scenery as well. Mike Jones, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Try not to hit any bread trucks when you land. No, we're not landing in LaGuardia. Or sorry, we're not landing in Newark. We're landing in New Haven. How long does the turnaround take? About 20 minutes or so. 20 minutes or so with some stretching. It'll be pretty, oh. The United airplane showed up and he's sideways between two airplanes right now. Nice. Somebody's probably rocking like default scenery or something like that and put him sideways on the ramp. How come I can see ground lights through my clouds? Well, some clouds are thicker than other clouds. Syscorner, hello, welcome back. Our navs are not always precision, just ask United pilots at Newark. And a Velo sandwich. That's how 737-800s are made. Alright, let's go grab our clearance here while we're sitting, chat. It's going to be radar vectors, direct beads. Let's go ahead and grab the current ATIS. We're now showing ATIS information Bravo. It should be via beads. And then on course. So we'll turn him up. We'll grab our clearance. Tower Logan, Avelo 677 with ATIS Bravo. FR clearance back to Raleigh, Durham, please.
Avelo 677, hello again. You're clear to Raleigh Durham Airport. Bridgehaven 1 departure. Radar vectors beads, then on south. Maintain 2000. Expect flight level 360. 1 minutes after departure. Departures on 134.55 and squawk 7717.
Alrighty, Velo 677 is cleared back to Raleigh, Durham. It's going to be the Bridgehaven 1 departure. Radar vectors beads. Initial climb 2000. We'll expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be on 3455, squawking 2771.
Avelo 677, readback is correct.
Beautiful. Readback is correct. All right, all the passengers are deboarded. Very good. You can see them walking up into the terminal. Very nice. GSX profile actually comes with this airport, friends. So nice little GSX profile. They're actually walking up the ramp and into the airport. That's pretty cool. Cool. I forgot to do that, but that's fine. We'll just reset all of our clocks anyways. Reset this guy. Good, cool. Let's jump down here.
Tower 8 with information, Charlie now current.
We're going to go to our flight bag. We're going to request our new data from SimBrief. That all looks good to me. I'm happy with that. Let's jump down here. Let's go to our route tab. Let's do our flight plan request. We'll do our SimBrief route, set payload, set fuel, select route. Good. Give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. And then we'll get everything programmed in, my friends. No umbrellas. Nope, no umbrellas. ACAP 9850X3D with a 5090. Do I need auto FPS? Depends. Planes. Depends. Alright, let's go ahead and load our flight route. Give that a second. Just can't pull the trigger to buy the 700 for 75 USD. I have the 800 and 900. I just feel like the 700s are going to start to be phased out. Since IRL, they're getting older. I think they're going to be around for a while, but as somebody was mentioning, wait for PMDG's birthday. Apparently they do like 30+% off, so... Our navs are also QNH dependent. Glide path is calculated with the plane in the QNH. Difference on glide slope on ILS, which is ground fixture and independent of QNH. So QNH deviation can also cause wrong glide path. Could be. Yeah. Could be. Guard State Controller, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. We'll be back with you here momentarily. Alright, departures. The Bridgehaven 1 out of 20 execute. If we go to our legs page, it should be radar vectors beads on course. That is correct. Arrival into Raleigh, Durham. We are planning for the Tackle 3 arrival. Good. We're going with the ZJ transition. Very nice. And we're planning for the ILS 23 left. And if we pull open our charts, we can do all that. Flights, unload, import, SimBrief, U, close U, select approach, ILS 23 left. Where are we coming in from? From Essel. That's probably the one we want right there. Perfect. So we'll take Essel as our transition, and we'll execute that. Good. Go to our legs page, scroll through, make sure there's no discontinuities. There's not. Beautiful. Let's go to GSX. We're going to SimBrief OK, and then we're going to request boarding. Very good. Sure, you can attach the pushback tug now. Very good. All right, they're boarding the passengers up. That is all good. Couple other things that we need. Let's jump back down here. Let's go to our NITREF tab. We'll plug in some numbers. 0 fuel weight is not correct. So route, SimBrief, set, and set. All right, back to our NITREF. 0 fuel weight, 52.9, 6.1 on the plan. Reserves 2, cost index 25, cruising at 360. Winds 277 at 83. Good. Execute that. Let's go to our N1 limits. Let's see what they want out of here. Let's go performance tool. We're going to clear this out. We're going to select runway 20 and import. Import from aircraft. Import the live weather. Rating. Conditions are wet. Calculate. Takeoff D-rate 1 with a 30-degree cell temp. It really wants 22K on that, eh? Interesting. Alright, takeoff D-rate 1 with a cell temp of 30 degrees. We'll do a D-rate on the climb. Flaps, I believe it was calling for flaps. It's still saying flaps 5. Flaps 1. No. Flap 5. Don't be silly. Alright, flap 5. CG weight 24.2. Trim value 4546. 26, 27, 34. Beautiful. Alright, pre-flight is complete, my friends.
Alright, Delta 22, there is no route for you.
And we'll sit here and watch all the passengers boarding the aircraft.
Ready.
Very good, friends.
22, you place the Philly International Airport, Bridgehaven 1 departure, radar vectors.
Very good. CST, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Paisano. Back a really cool VA to join. Actually have to go through training in a check ride. Google American Virtual. Nice. Got a question. 340 Airbus, London Heathrow Airport during landing stutters. Boeing 737 PMDG not. What's the reason? Please appreciate it. I have no clue, brother. I'm not a flight sim wizard. There's so many possibilities, man. I'm not quite sure, dude. I don't know what would be causing that. 134, and then he said initial climb 2,000. Good. Front course is 196, so we'll bug up the heading 196. What replay add-on do I use? Put exclamation point replay in chat. Exclamation point replay.
Alpha parking at 953.
He kept just took my seat, but odd, the ticket said it was a 380 first class. Also said it was Spirit Airlines. A Spirit 380. Welcome, Garden State. Hope you're well, brother. We'll be seeing you here in a minute. What's the taxi out to runway 20 look like here, chat? Airport charts. Okay, it's nice. It's just right to there. Okay, good. Hopefully, I'm sure we'll probably all push at the same time. Storm in Memphis right now. It's nasty here down on the ground. It was a pretty gnarly approach, to be honest with you, as well. We switched runway 02, too bad for visibilities of 20. Oh. I didn't even see that. I probably should advise the new ATIS. Landing and departing runway 2. Okay. We need to change that. Departing 2. Execute. Good. I don't think that changes anything. We're still going to use this. There. Good. And then that all stays the same. Perfect. Alright, good. Good thing you told me about that. Playing Cyberpunk 2077? Nice. Some of the passengers boarding. Thankfully, we already have our seat.
And New Haven Tower, Exit 1106, reverse taxi.
Exit 1106, runway 2, taxi via Alpha Charlie Bravo.
Alpha Charlie Bravo, exit 1106.
Are these Boris sounds? They are, yes. Did you plan on getting GTA 6? I do. Yes. Sucks that I have to get it on my PlayStation 5 first. Getting some Chick-fil-A if you want me to get you some. Of the company card? Say less, Mr. Ryan. I will take a spicy deluxe combo, large lemonade, 2 Chick-fil-A sauces on the side. I will then also get a 10-piece nugget meal. No, just 10-piece nuggets. With some sweet sriracha and buffalo sauce, please. And some garden ranch. And then I will also take 2 chocolate chip cookies. Thank you. That is my order. We did, James, yes. We flew the final flight on Sunday. We flew Detroit to DFW. All right, all the passengers are on board. Now we're just waiting for these guys. You also take a cardiac arrest for the ambulance visit to the hospital. No. That's good stuff, Mr. Barry. Primo. Wait, you can't use buffalo sauce? Why? Or for Montreal. Montreal and Buffalo. Normal order for a stretcher. Exactly. Correct. Oh, Garden State. People will always find something to complain about, man. People will always find something to complain about. You know what I tell them? They should start their own YouTube channel and not use AI thumbnails. See how well that goes for them. Right? Right. Do you know the Burger King only flew on Spirit Airlines? Wait, what? I have a 63-knot headwind, 16K over Memphis. Ooh. There's a restaurant in Montreal that removed all reference to buffalo on their menu. Jesus. What if I want some buffalo wings? Tried an animal-style burger they suggested from In-N-Out. It was the bomb. Ah, so good, Fernando. Double animal style. Oof. Fries, add spread. Mmm. I dream of this. I don't know when I'll be able to get In-N-Out again, but I dream of this. All right, baggage loaders are done. Boarding has been completed, friends. Let's jump down here. We'll go to our ground operations. We will go to our door management. We will close you, close you, close you, close you. Very good. We need our new squawk code in, which was 2771.
Your discretion.
Alright, he's saying push and start at our discretion. I'm going to push straight back. Prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. And standard push straight back onto taxiway Charlie. Yes. That is exactly what we want. Beautiful. Let's confirm all the doors upstairs are closed. Good. We'll get you guys online. We'll get the packs to the off position. Good. We'll make sure our fuel pumps are online. We'll make sure that our seatbelt sign is on. We'll make sure our anti-collision light is on. Beautiful. Sounds can come up. Park brakes can get released. And we'll go spool up some engines, friends. Let's start the block time on this guy. Very good. And then we'll head upstairs. We'll go engine number 1 over to ground. We'll confirm a start valve open, and we'll look for a good N2 percentage, which we got. Beautiful. Enjoy, friends. Yeah, I saw that In-N-Out move to Tennessee. Maybe we'll have FS Expo in Tennessee at some point, and I can get some In-N-Out again. All right, we'll introduce fuel number 1. Blue Star, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. It was like Boston Pizza in Vancouver back during the 2011 Stanley Cup. They changed some restaurants to Vancouver Pizza for the finals. That's funny. All right, that's a good start on engine. Where are you taking me? I don't know where we're going. We're going somewhere. AGSX, we could stop right here. That would be ideal. Yeah, thank you. All right, engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open, N2 percentage on the rise. What runway are we landing? 23 left. Alright, and introduce fuel and set park brake. The rain has stopped, yes, for now. Anyone have any word on GV liveries? Wondering why he stopped uploading? Are there any to make right now? I don't know. Alright, 2 good engines. Let's get engine gen 1 online, engine gen 2 online. Packs to auto, isolation valve to auto. Turn the sounds down. We're only going to 36,000 feet, so we'll put that on our pressurization panel. Landing elevation into Raleigh Durham is 435 feet, so we'll put 450. There we go. That's all good. That's all good. We'll bump you over to Gen 1. We'll put you over to TR1. We'll get probe heat turned on. We'll get yaw dampers on. APU can go off. Start switches to continuous. Flap set 5 degrees for takeoff. And auto brake can go to RTO. Flight director left side, right side. Auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV. Good. And you definitely should have just pushed straight back. This is going to be an absolute cluster. I don't know how we're going to get out of here. We'll figure it out together. That is all good. That is all good. You're there. You're there. That's good. Okay. I don't think I forgot anything. I think we're good to go. Tower Bellow 677 ready, taxi runway 2. I don't know how we're going to do this.
22, runway 2, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Bravo.
To runway 2, Alpha Charlie Bravo, Delta 22.
Bellow 677, runway 2, taxi via Delta, Foxtrot, hold short, runway 20.
Delta Foxtrot, hold short 20 for Bellow 677. All right, well, we can't go anywhere.
677, recycle transponder 7717.
7717. All right, 7717 is in. EPU bleed, yes, thank you. That needs to go off. That was the one we forgot. You have 20. That's just on runway. Don't worry, you can flip that around. I've already set up in the FMC. It knows we're departing out of runway 2. Did I remember to turn block time on? I did. Okay, 4 minutes. We got flap 5 set out there, and we're just waiting for these guys now. He did the 738 for Microsoft 24, but not the 7 or the 9. Interesting.
Hello, 675, request taxi to runway 02.
Bellow 675, runway 2, taxi via Delta.
Welcome back, Bubble.
Hold short, runway 20.
What was the update for the ATR was supposed to be today? I have no clue. Is that the sun poking through a little bit now? Look at that. A little bit of sunshine coming through.
Tower,
think it's ramen?
Delta
Nice.
22. Looks like we've got a bit of a scenery issue. You might see me in the dirt, but I show a taxiway.
Delta 22, yeah, it's on my scope as well. I have the taxi off to your left, but then there's some like superimposed in the tree where you are right now.
Tanush, 37 months. Is everyone wanting to push at the same time as Caps? Nothing new. Nope. Nothing new. Regional Floaties 2, Tanush, thank you for 37 months. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, sir.
Need a poutine restaurant?
Bellow 574, runway 2, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha, Charlie, Bravo, cross runway 2 at Foxtrot.
Alright, Foxtrot, Alpha, Charlie, Bravo, cross runway 2 at Foxtrot.
Welcome back, Mr. Lee. Just in time for the departure, sir. Yeah, weather's kind of clearing up. We got a little bit of sunshine now coming through.
Bellow 675, cross runway 2 at Foxtrot.
Take care, WJD. We'll see you around, man.
Hello, 675, runway, crossing runway 20 and following the aircraft to go to the runway 02.
Bellow 677, cross runway 2 at Foxtrot, continue following your company to runway 2.
Cross runway 2 at Foxtrot will continue following company. Bellow 677. Hook around, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Nice view crossing the runway. How slow can you go? How slow can we go? Roy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What heading, what's altitude, and cruising speed? Well, we're still on the ground.
Delta 22.
So no heading yet. We're going to be cruising at 36,000 feet. Tom, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. All right, a little bit of a shimmy shake. We're on Alpha now. We're going to make a slight left onto Charlie and then a right turn on Bravo, and then we go down Bravo all the way. Ryan, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Brian, what's up, man? Updating the thumbnails? I am. Do you like them? Ever done a rejected takeoff? I don't think we have. That weather looks like it's coming back in. There's the Delta departing. He's going to use all that runway. There he goes. Oh, I think I came back up here. Looking really good. I'm glad you enjoyed them, man. There's the tower. I'm assuming that's the fire emergency services there as well.
Delta 22, contact New York departure.
Tom 41 says 3.5 years of watching the best flight sim content on YouTube. Thank you very much, Tom. Appreciate those kind words, sir. Thank you very much for 41 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Does Delta fly out of New Haven? I have no clue. The beauties of VATSIM. Do whatever the hell you want, right? Thank you again, Mr. Tom. Appreciate you, brother. 41 months, my man.
Abello 577, wind, Abello 574, wind 1706, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
Copy wind.
Delta Airlines does not currently operate flights out of Tweed New Haven Regional Airport. The airport is primarily served by Velo Airlines and Breeze. There you go. But, again, the beauties of VATSIM. Doesn't matter what and where you fly. Just fly it. Enjoy it, right? That's how I look at it. Just fly it and enjoy it. Yeah, I'm just not rushing out to the runway, Tom. We got 3 departures in front of us, so no point in rushing over there. Just out of curiosity, Cap, does Mr. Dan get free flights, or does he have to pay for luggage and tickets, but still totally free? No, Dan has to pay extra. PMDGs, what's up, man? I don't really have any thoughts on the new 350, man. I've seen a 2-minute YouTube video on it. I can't really make any thoughts up from seeing a 2-minute YouTube video. I have to see the airplane actually in use. Oh no, Cam. I learned a very long time ago, Cam, I do not buy myself expensive toys like that.
24, contact New York departure.
Nope.
What's the departure for follow-up?
About 675. Well, you're way past the whole trip by runway 2 line up.
Dan has to pay a late fee for not booking his tickets yet? Agreed. Yes. Now, to be fair, I did offer to buy Dan's airfare. I'm just throwing that out there. I did offer that to Mr. Barry the other night. I told him I would pay for his airfare if he came to the expo, and he still declined. He said, I believe his exact words were, "You'll live without me." I believe that's exactly what he said to me, chat. You will live without me being there. I'm just convinced at this point Dan just doesn't want to go to Minneapolis. With everything going on, I just don't think he wants to go to Minneapolis. I think that's the end of the story. Hell no, I said airfare. Airfare's cheaper, hotel's more expensive. I pay the cheaper thing. Dan just being a hater doesn't want to see me again. Exactly. Have you tried VR? I have tried VR. Not a fan. Not a fan. It's not there yet, man. VR, in my opinion, still has a ways to go. What issue with the 350 windows? I flew last night. I didn't see any issues. I don't know.
FLO 625, way to take off fuel to runway.
Alright, so it's going to be VNAV climb, heading select on departure, with LNAV armed. And Company of Velo should be taking off now. Cap, what happened to the E-Jets Microsoft that made people pay for beta and forgot what it was called? The FSS E-Jets. They're slowly getting better, but they're still broken as all hell. There he goes. That's Mr. Danny. Cap, climbing so high, climbed out of New York Center airspace. Nice. That's usually what happens on a flight, right? Any builds did model the 350 windows and glare shield correctly? Look at a photo of the real 350 cockpit.
675, contact New York departure.
I don't go that in depth. I just fly the airplanes. I don't pull out my what do you call those things?
Excuse me, CPT, while I go
line up and wait.
cry.
Bella 677.
Not being able to see Dan
I know.
has made me very, very sad. I'm not sure he deserves my tickles.
I agree. 100%. I agree 100%. There is only one person that can be blamed, unfortunately. And we all know who that person is. Oh. Tickets were not to be had. Dan has decided he is not going. A few days ago on VATSIM, climb in flight level 350 center, then contact Kennedy Space Center, you're out of my airspace. Nice. Nice. Sounds are so good, they are. Boris Audio Works, my friend, Mr. Boris. He does incredible work. Alright, this is runway 2. We line up, and we take off. Going to use every inch of this runway. Nice little lineup. Very good. There's our beauty. She is, chat. those sounds. Yes, TCAS, thank you.
Velo 677 on departure flight heading, so turn right heading 160 with 1706, runway 26 for takeoff.
Ready, right turn 160 off of departure, runway 2 cleared for takeoff of LO 677. All right, friends, sounds are up. Yoke cam is on. Gonna hold the brakes, put them to 40, and then let's go. Up to 40. Slight nose down pressure. Stable. Toga. Chrono. Let's go. Takeoff power is set. We're rolling.
80 knots.
Neutral.
V1.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Contact departure of LO 677. Thanks for ETC, man. We'll see you soon. All right, over to departures. Bring the sounds down.
635
Here comes 2,000 feet, speed check, flaps 1. New York, hello, of LO 677, 1,900, 2,000.
LO 677, New York departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000.
8,000, and we're turning right, heading 160, of LO 677. All right, 8,000 feet, speed intervene, good. 8,000, keep her climbing. A little bit of a tricky departure with that level off at 2,000. We got it though.
Well, 574.
All right, there's 250.
677, direct beads.
See direct beads, 677. All right, direct beads. LNAV. A little bit bumpy up here.
LO 675, climb and maintain 8,000.
All right, beautiful. We're fully into the soup, so autopilot 1 is coming on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck.
LO 677, coming from 0,000.
Sorry, altitude again for 677?
LO 677, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000 of LO 677, thanks. 10,000 feet. Runway turnoffs can go off, wing lights can go off. Confirm we're pressurizing, 36,000. All of that looks good. Perfect. I'm going to get bumped around a little bit coming through some of these clouds. Sheesh. Bumpy out there, man.
Level 625 contact Boston Center on
Oh, we're over to Boston Center next? 34-7.
675, no problem. Connect Boston Center 134.7 and climbing maintain 10,000.
Climbing maintain 10,000.
Want to give a Battlefield 6 cap? It was for you? Nice. Hell yeah. Have you heard any about GFX? I have.
677, connect Boston Center 134.7 have a safe flight.
34-7, thanks for jumping on. Give us ATC, man. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon. All right, 34-7 for us. Oliver, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Have you flown a Velo from Lakeland, Florida to Breeze into Sarasota? I have not, no. Boss Center, good afternoon. A Velo 677, 10,000.
Velo 677, Boston Center, hello, I'll maintain flight level 260.
I'm 260, Velo 677. All right, 26,000 feet and altitude intervene. Good.
Velo 677, clear direct MJ.
Could direct MJ for Velo 677.
Velo 675, Boston Center, hello, I'll maintain flight level 260 and forward spacing. Fly heading of 140.
Bank angle.
Bank angle? What the fuck are you talking about? Am I trying to kill me, airplane? You're on autopilot. Bank angle? We're not even turning. The fuck? 10,000 feet, landing lights coming off.
And the heading is 140.
Start switches are off. Why was it screaming bank angle? We weren't even turning. We had like the slightest little turn. Bank angle. Look at that breakout though.
574, maintain Mach 0.75 or greater in the climb.
Alberto, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude, all the way from Chile. You got me streaming on TikTok? No, just YouTube.
Hello, 574, maintain Mach 0.75 or greater in the climb.
0.75 or greater in the climb.
Might get a few more bumps.
Contact New York, 125.32.
Coming through these. Maybe the turbulence? Could have been. Yeah, it could have kicked it over or something like that. We did have our head down looking at the FMC, but... a few little bumps coming through the tops of these clouds. Ripping by. Into the clear skies, friends. We like that. Up and above the mess.
You're living my airspace. Washington closed. Frequency
Up
change
and
approved.
above the mess.
Frequency change approved. Yep.
Sounds are great. They are. Yeah. Pardon me. Boris Audio Works. Mr. Boris. Any takes on GFX? Was thinking of getting it. Is it worth it? It looks pretty good. I'm waiting for it to mature a little bit more. Some of the bugs to get ironed out, but yeah, it's not bad. Mr. Tom, 34 months, my man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do not need to enter ice on? No. No. We were well above. We're at 18,000 feet now, and the temperature's just starting to drop. We were well above 14 degrees going through those clouds. Quite warm. You only need to anti-ice with visible moisture, and if it is, the temperature is below plus 11, is when you would use anti-ice.
Velo 677, probably maintain level 360.
360, Velo 677, thanks. 36,000 feet for us, which will be our cruising altitude, back down to Raleigh, Durham. Now, where did everybody end up out of that? I'm curious what happened. He gave me a shortcut. Where's the traffic? Okay, that's 574. He's landed. Okay. Oh. How did you... Danny, how did you end up all the way out here? The hell? He's sending Daniel down to Bermuda. How did you end up all the way over there? It might be plus 10. I thought it was plus 11. I thought that was like the magic number. Boeing fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. EDC gave you that heading because of spacing. Got you. Got you.
Velo 625, may I proceed to beach?
695, I'll get you on course in just a minute here. Yeah, expect 1 to 2 minutes maximum. I just need to squeeze somebody else in front of you.
Velo 625 waiting 20 minutes because somebody wants me.
Man, beautiful views of the climb out. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Hello, 675, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
We're in the 737-700. We are. Yep. We are in the 700, climbing like an absolute madman.
Clear direct MJ.
That's not me. Okay. I'm 677.
To MJ.
We are also on our way to MJ. I'm excited for tonight's flight down in Australia, see what the world update brought. Hopefully we get nice weather. I don't know what the weather's doing.
Resume normal speed.
Normal speed for 574.
Normal winglets? Yeah, these are the blended winglets, yeah. I don't know what's our rate right now. 2,000 feet per minute, nothing too crazy. Now, we are passing through 28,000 feet, so maybe slightly impressive. We are on a little bit of a derated climb, though, as well. Hey, Cap, you plan on flying the ATR when the update gets released? Probably not. I was never really a big fan of the ATR. Just didn't tickle my fancy, if you will. But yeah, never say never, I guess. You never know. Are you using add-on for turbulence? I am, King Bob. Yeah, I'm using RealTurbCat. So you can put !RT in chat, and then Nightbot will provide you with a link. RealTurbCat. Now you're behind. That's right. You're a bad boy. You got put into the penalty box. I don't know why. You gave a 2-minute timeout.
675, are you going direct to MJ? Do you need me to spell that out?
What do you think about Spirit? I mean, not good. Obviously not good. Never good when...
I'm going to MJ. Just my heading was... It's a little bit...
Just flew to Cancun and the scenery is still messed up? Yeah, we need a big update, man. For Mexico and... Yeah. I'd love to see a Mexican world update. I think it would be awesome. They have to have good photogrammetry, like Mexico, Baja, all that stuff. They have to. All right, that's us. We should be out of... Oh. Maybe it'll bump us into Washington Center?
380 Boston Center. Hello, call maintain.
Who is this? Is this Washington Center?
Climb and maintain 350, Austrian 38 Oscar.
Velo 574, leaving my airspace. Washington is closed. Frequency change approved. Yeah.
That's the guy in front of me. Hey, Cap, got my first snow day of the year in Colorado in May. At least I get to watch your streams now. Wait, what? You getting some backwards weather going on right now? Your first snow day of... How much did it snow in Colorado? It's in May. What do you think of the new trailer for the 350? It's a trailer. I honestly don't get excited for trailers anymore. And if you want my honest opinion, it's another 350. I mean, I don't know. No, I did not get excited at all, actually. That's the correct response. No, I did not get excited. No. 6 inches of snow? Damn. In May. What's you're using for Rally? I'm using the payware scenery, but the exe file won't install for some reason correctly. I have to mess around with it. Yeah, I'm using the PackSim. Did you make sure that you have the 2024 installer?
Well, 677, leaving my airspace, Washington. Frequency change approved, yeah.
Order advisory, thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. Avello 677. All right, 122.8 for us. Very good. What about Monarch? What do you mean, what about Monarch? Supposed to snow for like 3 or 4 more hours? Damn. Family still lives in Colorado, but my mom's snow day teacher. Meanwhile, I'm here in Phoenix, 85 degrees, 104 on Monday. Damn. That's crazy, dude. Just flew out of Denver in the sim and it's snowing? That's crazy, man. They're getting winter weather in May. They had summer weather in December and January. Wasn't it like 70-something degrees, like Christmas? Well, I'm off to watch Champions League, Bayern, PSG. Have a good stream, and room to cheers. Just relax. Take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you as always, and we'll see you soon, man. Yeah, Monarch's another airline that shut down. But Monarch, I mean, they've been... Didn't Monarch shut down like 10 years ago? I have not gotten my tiller yet. Nope, it's on its way. It is officially on the way, but I have not received it yet. Actually, I can give you an update of where it is right now. Where are you? You are... tracking says that so it departed Salt Lake, it went to Provo, and now May 6th, this morning, it left, moving through network. It left Salt Lake City, Utah Distribution Center this morning at 2 a.m. Probably by next week. Next week it should be here, I would assume. Something like that. Open the radar and take a look at the future cast. It's insane what weather is coming. Where? For Raleigh? There's cruise altitude, friends. 36,000 feet. I need to take a bathroom break. I have everything set up for the descent. 190 miles. Bear with me here for a sec, chat. I'm going to turn those sounds down. I'm going to go cinematic view. I'm going to close that. I'm going to put on some music for you, and I will be right back. I'm back with a protein bar. Had a 7.5 as well, with Airbuses like 321s, 300s, 300s. A330s. Yes, King Bob. Yeah. Blackbird design. He sent me the base, and then he sent me the 7.3, the 777, and the Airbus handles. Very nice, King Bog. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I am excited. Hi, Henry. Hi, buddy. 700 looks so little? It does, man. It almost looks comically small. I agree. We got some pineapple passion fruit mango juice, chat. Pineapple passion fruit mango. Want to hear it? Ooh. Let's see how this one is. Well, that is quite nice. That is quite nice. I thought it was a strain. No, tractor fuel. Gab, would you suggest any tips when I jump on VATS? I'm not starting right away, though. I mean, I feel like you watch enough streams, Boeing fan. I think you understand exactly what you want to do in your first couple VATSIM flights. Are you going to any of the World Cup games? No, Joe. They're all in Toronto, which is about 4 to 5 hours away from me. And actually, Joe, I'm going to be down in Minneapolis for World Cup. I'm going to be down at FS Expo. Tractor gas. Although, Tom, I think I'm going to do some rainbow pie. Got some rainbow pie, too. One tip, push back when Cap does. Yeah, exactly. Yes, start with less busy airports. Don't load up at London Heathrow on a Friday night. Yeah, but Boeing fan's smart enough. He knows, man. He's been here for a while. He should know by now. What's my Mach number? I'm doing Mach 0.78, Danny. Mach 0.78, and then on the descent, I'm Mach 0.78 and or 290 or 280 knots on the descent. Need to bite the shit and buy the Bravo and the Blackbird 7.3 handles. Nice. Tip for VATSIM, don't your first flight during an event. Guess who did? Oh, man. You still haven't finished your VATSIM test? Really? Is Avelo a new airline? No, they've been around for a couple years now. They're a very small airline. But they've been around for a couple years. Another tip on VATSIM, don't fall asleep. Yeah, don't be a Tom. All right? Just don't do what Tom does, and you'll be good to go. What's the weather like in Raleigh, Durham today, my friends? The weather is now showing winds 210 at 60 knot, 10 mile visibility, few at 32, few at 9, scattered at 10, overcast at 18. Wow. That does sound like some weather's on its way. Been around since 2021. They have been, Burner. Yeah, I mean, they're fairly new, but they have been around for a couple years now. Yep. Sleepy Tom. What variants have gotten the new texture update from PMDG? Everything except the 800. So the 600, the 700, and the 900. And we're currently waiting for the 800 to also get it. Another VATSIM tip for first flight. Remember to disengage auto brakes after landing so you don't stop on the runway during the event and make the aircraft go around. Yeah, that would not be good. That would not be an ideal situation, sure. What planes are releasing this year? We should get a 7.5, an A220, and hopefully a Q400. And apparently a 787, and apparently an A350. Just going to change my permanent call sign to Snooze1. What you need to do, Tom, is, you know how you can put remarks when you're filing your VATSIM plan? You should just start adding in the remarks. If I don't answer, I'm asleep, I'm sorry in advance. That's what you should just put every single time in the remarks. If I don't answer, I'm asleep, I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Do you have any updates on Synaptic? No. Although it should be soon, man. I mean, their Discord server is getting spicy. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get the Phoenix Neos this year. I really don't know, man. Phoenix doesn't really say anything to anybody. They work to the beat of their own drum. They don't really give a shit. Blame narcolepsy. Yeah, there you go. Just tell them you have narcolepsy, Tom. You can't help it. Love the jazz. Beautiful. Who's releasing the 787? That new company. I forget their name already because it's not an easy name to remember. Founder of Avello is the former CEO of United Airlines and former president of Allegiant. There you go. I'm thinking the A220 is going to release just before the Expo or just after the Expo. It's going to be one of those two things. The Vector 787. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one, Fernando. Vector. Vector Airspace or something like that. I'm craving donuts. What kind of donuts? Like cheap, shitty donuts or like actual donuts? Do you guys have Suzy Q or is that a Canadian company? Suzy Q Donuts. For my Canadians, have you ever had them? Tom just says, yes, both. Where are we flying tonight? We're going to do some Australian flying tonight. We're going to go Sydney to Melbourne in Virgin Australia 737-700. Any FS Lab stream soon? God, no. You'd literally have to pay me to fly that airplane, dude. It's so bad. I don't care what anybody says. That plane is not good. Suzy Q, dude, go get some Suzy Q donuts. It'll change your entire opinion on donuts. Maverick donuts are good too, but Suzy Q is... Sheesh. I'm pretty sure they sprinkle crack on top of their donuts. They're that good.
Well, hello, buddy.
At that aviator, Kyber donated $5. Fly it.
Kyber, thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. Fly it. Fly it now. Nope. Not flying the FS Labs. Poop. It is a poopy plane. It literally flies like a Cessna. Go watch people. Go watch other streamers and shit try and land that plane. It's just a struggle. It's a literal struggle. Susie Q is the donuts. Susie Q. It might only be in like Ottawa where I live. I don't know. Susie Q Donuts. I'm honestly not much of a donut guy, to be honest with you. They always give me terrible indigestion. I don't know what it is. Probably the fried dough. You know what I really like, though? You ever go to, like, a fair? Or, like, and they have, like, the little donut making machines? That shit slaps. They make the little mini donuts? Mmm. I haven't had that in a while, either. Chat, we gotta stop talking about food, man. Now I'm all hungry. You only see CCQ in Ottawa? Damn. So it must be an Ottawa thing, then. Did you try the FS Labs in 2024? Yes. Yes, I did. It was on my old PC, though, Johan. I have not bothered installing malware 2.0 on my new PC. The mini donuts, dude, man, that you get at like the fairs or at like, you know what I mean? You know exactly which ones I'm talking about, right? They're literally cooked in front of you, and then they sit on like a little drying rack for like a minute, and then they put them in a little bag, and then they sprinkle some cinnamon sugar or some icing sugar on them. Oh, brother. That shit's so good. Smell of funnel cakes always reminds me of summertime. Yeah. Take care, Boeing fan. Have a good day, man. Hopefully you left us with a like, sir. I want a funnel cake or a churro. I want pizza now since they don't have my factor meals left. Oh, time to order up some pizza for lunch, Mr. Barry. Mr. Barry, do you have Panago? Do you have Panago there in Edmonton? I've only ever had Panago once, and it was in Calgary. Believe it or not. Of course we have Panago. Is it any good? It's probably been like 15 years since I've had it. It's alright, but it's too expensive? Oh, damn. Alright. Didn't we get donuts when we were in Vegas from that Pink's or something like that? I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, there was a little bit of turbulence there. Smoothed out pretty quickly, though. May I please have a glass of water? Okay. Panago's kind of bougie? I always thought Panago was, like, similar to, like, Pizza 73 or, like, Domino's, Pizza Hut, Dan. Get some tacos al pastor? Brother. I would crush some tacos. You going to Arby's tonight? Corned beef Reuben? I haven't been to Arby's, brother. The last time I went to Arby's, I was on a road trip on the way home. And we stopped at Arby's and crushed some curly fries and shakes. Should get a meat mountain? What's that? I think I have Dash 8s flying over right now inside my house. You can just hear that thing coming from a mile, from a ways away. Absolutely. That prop. Reuben sandwiches are the best. The crowd is what makes it. Yeah, I went to, I think it was last fall or last summer. Firehouse Subs. They were doing a Reuben sandwich with dressing and coleslaw. Brother, it was so good. Firehouse Subs is delicious. I got to get me some Jersey Mikes while I'm in Minnesota, though. I haven't had Jersey Mikes in probably 10 plus years. Probably longer than that, to be honest with you. Firehouse is good, but it's damn expensive. It is. It really is, man. But, I mean, so is Subway, though, right? Like, I feel like anywhere, unless you're going to, like, get a pub sub or, like, you're going to a grocery store and, like, getting a sub there, I feel like Subway's crazy expensive. Quiznos is crazy expensive. Firehouse is expensive. All those sub places, man. Dude, I went to Subway I was telling Chad, I went to Subway a couple weeks ago, and I got a single foot-long sub, and it was $18 Canadian. At Subway. The fuck? It was like $15 plus tax. Now, to be fair, if you live in Canada, the Subway, the Great Canadian Club, oh, brother. That thing slaps, dude. Smoked turkey breast, smoked honey ham, double cheddar cheese, double bacon. You've never had Jersey Mike's, Mr. Minnesota? Well, you're probably going to be driving my stoned ass to go get some at some point while we're in... while we're at the expo, so... Don't worry, we'll make sure that your car has lots of fuel to get us around. So I can order some Biscoff creamy or smooth cookie spread. This is some heavy stuff. 20 grams serving is 120 calories, 40 milligrams of sodium, 7 grams of sugar, 1 gram of protein. Sheesh. Subway leaves you hungry after 10 minutes? It's because you got to eat a foot-long sub and have half a bag of chips with it. So far, I'm driving you to Shake Shack and Jersey Mike's. Hell yeah, brother. Damn right. I actually saw there was a really nice steakhouse, Mr. Minnesota, right beside the hotels that we're staying at. So we'll have to go there for a nice meal one night. What we need to do is we need to figure out on Friday what we're doing. Because we're going to go plane spotting. We're going to host a little meetup event, plane spotting. And then we're all going to go out for dinner afterwards on Friday night. So we'll have to figure that one out. But it's only $6.47 when deliver overnight. I mean, probably good to have less. Just maybe don't replace it with the peanut butter. Last time I was at Firehouse, I got a smokehouse beef and cheddar with barbecue mayonnaise sauce. Pretty good. Oof. I would crush that, sir. Absolutely crush that. My parents are flying back Friday at 8. I want to catch that. That's like primetime dinner time, though. Pizza has been ordered. What did you order, Mr. Barry? Please share with the classroom. They're flying on a 7.5. Nice. Barbecue roast beef pizza? That's a new one. I don't think I can say I've ever tried that, Mr. Barry. What kind of fucking question is that? Let me guess. Brand new VATSIM account? Or sorry, brand new YouTube account? Close enough. I can play rock and blues on the piano, but jazz? No, it's a whole different animal altogether. Those chord changes turn your brains inside out. I would agree. Because it's kind of crazy, Burner, because it's so, like, slow and, like, relaxed. You would think, like, oh, yeah, no. Cap, nothing was ever done about the situation with Subway, bro. Not even the managers give a crap. Made a big post about it and got over 20k views. Damn. That's crazy, man. What did they offer you, Mike? They offered you, what, another sandwich or something? Like, no thanks. We already tried that once. I want to go do the Korean barbecue. Yeah, Tom, you said you've never done the Korean barbecue, right? Was it you that was saying you've never done it? We definitely need to do that, Tom. Definitely need to do that. What happened with Subway? Mike got a nasty moldy sandwich. Yeah, we got to do Korean barbecue, Maestro, while we're out in Minneapolis. You're coming, right? Yeah, they offered you another sub. Hey, sir, would you like another moldy sub? Korean barbecue is, man, oh boy. Sheesh. I know Les is going to be all over the Korean barbecue. We'll definitely do some Korean barbecue in Minneapolis. Korean barbecue might be one of my favorites. Yeah, Korean barbecue's top tier, man. You need proper Korean? Oh yeah, we'll find a proper place. I mean, I did find a place, but it was like 20 miles away. I feel like that's kind of far for people that are like taking Ubers and stuff like that. 20 miles, that's quite a distance. But we'll see. Maybe we find one closer to the hotel. Never had Korean barbecue? Oh, brother, it is a whole experience, Mike. You have 3 different menus that you choose from, and it's all you can eat for 2 hours. And you usually have a little grill at your table. It's usually a table of 4. And you'll have a little grill in the middle of your table. And you just order food, chicken, beef, shrimp, everything. You just order it and then you cook it yourself. Brother. I'm thinking right now about some chicken saute with some peanut sauce. I know that's not Korean, but they usually have it. Or some Korean bulgogi beef. With some fresh grilled zucchini and onions and mushrooms. Oh. But we have to be careful of Les, because Les is no seafood. We have to remind ourselves of that. Never tried it, just everyone raving about it? Ah, Tom, dude, it's short ribs. Yeah. Les knows. Yeah. Short ribs, the spicy chicken. Oh. Where's the one I sent to Les? I sent Les one the other day. I was looking at it. Where was it? Where was it, Mr. Les? This one. The K-Pot. Korean barbecue. Lunch, dinner. All you can eat Korean barbecue or hot pot or both. I'm not too hot on hot pots. I don't really care for that. I'm all about the Korean barbecue. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at this, boys. This is the choice. No, that's hot pot. We don't want that. We want all you can eat Korean barbecue. Brother. Beef bulgogi, spicy beef bulgogi, prime brisket, sliced beef belly, beef tongue, K-pot steak, finger ribs, short ribs, hanger steaks, Angus chuck. Then you got chicken bulgogi, spicy chicken bulgogi, garlic chicken, spicy pork bulgogi, pork belly, spicy pork belly, smoked garlic pork belly, sliced pork belly, signature pork cheek, sausages. And they got all the veggies, eggplant, pumpkin, potato, sweet potato, zucchini, pineapple, mushrooms, peppers, onions, garlic, lettuce, rice. Brother. And they have all these too. I guess actually you do 2? I don't know how it works because there's a lot of options up here too. And then they got calamari, fish fillet, mussels, shrimp, prawns, octopus, salmon. Brother. Yeah. Yeah. I want all of that, baby. All of that. And like I said, it's all you can eat, man. You usually can order 2 things at a time. Whew. Yeah, I kind of like that, Tom. Yeah. Grilled kimchi, K-barbecue does not do seafood. All about the Jeju shipping or beef. The Jeju is good too. Yeah. Korean barbecue, then Texas barbecue, then JBBQ. Oh, man. I'm excited. Oh, I think we blew past our top of descent. My bad. We're supposed to be descending. My bad. Actually, we just hit our top of descent. Good thing I looked down at my FMC. All right, start our descent. If we go to the Tackle 3 arrival, it has us at Essel, 6,000 feet, 210 knots. So let's do that. 6,000 feet at Essel. We're already back up onto profile. Like I said, we just hit our top of descent. I was looking at food. This is what happens when you're fat. You look at food and you miss your top of descent. Chat, how many of you have just done what I just did? Too busy being fat, looking at food, missed your top of descent. Because this is a cruel tease. Just thinking about all that now. That's going to be a delicious dinner. 1085 on the frequency. 1085. We'll go to work here quickly. 1085. 1085. Good. We need a front course of 234. 234. And 234. Very good. And we need a barrow minimum of ILS 806. 806. Let's spin this up. 806. All right, 806 is set. Beautiful. And then our barrow pressure 30 minutes ago, winds 230, 15 gusting 26, 6 mile visibility, rain, baby rain, few at 18, Captain Canada Cavik. Why did I think we would get actually decent weather on the way back? How silly of me. 299er6 is in. Beautiful. You're getting very hungry. Now that's what we call carried away. I have a ground beef fit meal today and some cream of corn. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, but Diamond Mike, definitely, I'm sure you've got Korean barbecue all over Boston area and stuff. Definitely go for that, man. KV, we're going to be down in Australia tonight. We're going to be flying from Sydney to Melbourne. And it'll be an early morning departure out of Sydney. Aviation Life, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm eating burgers, top of descent can wait. Nice. Another IMC, looks like it. It's raining, 6 mile visibility. We'll see what the sim depicts. How we doing on separation time? Everybody doing good? Everybody behaving themselves? Danny? Oh, where did Danny go? Danny, where did you go? He's not even here anymore. I see Mr. Marcus in front of us. That's it. Oh, I think Danny had to go. Because he no fly. He's not behind me. I got nobody behind me. Hey, I'm walking here. Forget about it. Walking here. Fafangul, I'm walking here. I'm glad to pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Nice. Welcome back, Mr. Missouri. We just started our descent into a rally. I'm walking here. I think Danny's near Ireland now. He has to have gone. I think he was mentioning he's in Portugal. So, like, what time is it right now in Portugal? 9:30? 6 hours ahead? It's about the same flight time, to be honest with you, Mr. Harry. Because we had to descend about 160 miles out from the airport, it tagged on quite a little bit of an extra flight time. We were scheduled at 1 hour and 19 minutes on the last flight on the way to New Haven. The flight back to Raleigh Durham is showing 1 hour and 22 minutes. So 3 minutes longer. With quite an extravagant headwind. What senior do you recommend for Salt Lake? PACSIM. PACSIM. You have to buy it from their website and it's a little bit weird. But it's legit. Working from home today. Maybe I can sneak in one later for the evening stream. Sheesh. It's 2026 in Portugal? Okay, 1026. Wait. No. It's only 826 in Portugal? Oh, so only 5 hours. Velo Airlines is coming to Indianapolis June 18th as well as JetBlue on November 2nd. That's pretty cool. Where are you flying this evening? We're down in Australia. Australia, mate. Put another shrimp on the barbie. That was more British than anything. I apologize to my Australian viewers. Yeah, we're down in Australia. We're doing Sydney to Melbourne this evening. Virgin Australia, 737-700. What times? 7 p.m. Eastern, so 3.5 hours from now. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm not sure what we're doing on Friday. Friday's probably going to be a long day because Saturday is going to be a short day. I have my family Mother's Day thing on Saturday. So Saturday is going to have to be a short stream. Probably a single flight. We might do Ryanair on Saturday. Maybe from like, I don't know. We'll pick a destination out of like... Dublin or something like that. Not sure what we're doing on Friday yet. I'll have to figure that one out. And then... Sunday, not sure either. A bottle of water. You got a bottle of water, mate? Velocity? Wait, what? Should apologize to your UK viewers for that accent. A bottle of water, mate. You what, mate? You sound like you're from London. Lovely, innit? Lovely day, innit? Isn't it, mate? You what, mate? Oh, that's their call sign, Johan? Oh, that's sick. Velocity? I like that, actually. I like that a lot. I don't think I've ever flown... No, that's a lie. I've definitely flown Virgin Australia, but like only maybe 1 or 2 times, Johan, so that'll be fun. Part of me just died. I apologize. No more accents. I'll just do my Canadian accent. Chad, do I have an accent as a Canadian, or do I sound more North American overall? Do I have a Canadian accent for people that aren't Canadian? What airline are you flying for the evening stream? Virgin Australia. 737-700. Very slight Canadian accent? Okay. You guys are lucky I'm not from Newfoundland or something like that. Who's ever heard a Newfoundlander, a Newfie speak? Hi, some eyes. Was that a British accent? No, was not, Mr. Jordan. Vaguely Canadian, you'll fit great in Minnesota. Perfect. It's like I'm home. Might sound Minnesotan. He comes out on some words, but not on others. Yeah, I feel that's correct, probably. It's probably the way we spell things up here, too, right? Because we spell things differently. We put a lot of O's and U's. Y'all sound the same to us Brits? Alright, well, there you go. Flite said, good to see you, man. No, I would never say a boot. Oh, what you talking about? Hey, I'm from Newfoundland. Crazy ass Newfies, man. You great. Where's the swish? Where's the swish? Where's the cod? I have family in Newfoundland. I've been there a handful of times in my life. I remember, I don't know, I must have been 16 or 17, so, God, 20 years ago was the last time I was out there. I remember taking the ferry with my dad. That was long. Did you see the Leafs got the first overall pick? Brother, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started, Steven. Don't even get me started. Cap, check DMs. You got to play it. It's funny talking about Aussie accents. We'll play it tonight, Tom. We'll get it ready. It's beautiful here, but the weather is not... when the weather is not shitty. Yeah, what is that? A month out of the year? Today it's 19. Well, that's not bad. Not bad at all. What if you have a Missourian accent? I mean, the accents always get me in the States. Whenever I go to FS Expo and I meet people from all over the States, some of the accents absolutely kill me, dude. All right, we are rolling all the way down to the end of runway 23 left. 7,500 foot runway, so lots of room. Hopefully vacate Alpha 2. If it's raining, we'll probably just expect Alpha 1. But hopefully vacate Alpha 2, and then parking is right back up here where we started the day at Alpha 5. I believe it was. Alpha 5, I'm thinking. Yes, it was. Alpha 5. Perfectly. Perfectly? Perfect. Alright. Alpha 3, Alpha 2, Alpha 1. Hopefully we hit Alpha 2, although, I don't even, is this even a, is this Echo or something? I don't even know. Alright, we'll set auto brake position 2. Should be good. We're just through transition altitude now, so we'll pull that. 299.6. Let's update. Alright, weather was updated 42 minutes ago, so it'll probably be like this on arrival. 230, 15, gusting 26, 6 miles, rain, baby rain. Few at 18, broken at 5, broken at 11, overcast at 18. So I'm assuming that's that overcast layer at 18. The airport's over yonder somewhere. I'm from Newfie originally as well. Spent 15 years in London, Ontario. Now been in Halifax for the last 13 years. Probably retire here. I love the Maritimes, man. Somerton. We were talking about that earlier. Well, not earlier, but in other streams. I'm a big fan. I would do the same, dude. I'd retire. Problem with East Coast is that the taxes and the utilities are through the roof. How would you say the AnyBuilds 320 Neo is compared to the Phoenix? Also, how would you say that it hand flies to the Phoenix? Cam, I honestly, man, I think I flew the AnyBuilds 320 Neo once and it tried to kill me, and I don't think I've flown it since. And that was probably a couple years ago. Do Canadians celebrate Mother's Day? Yes. Yes. I'm having a Mother's Day barbecue at my mom's on Saturday, though. On Saturday. You should give it a try. I don't know, Chiron. It's just another fucking Airbus, man. I'm so... like... I just don't... The only thing that I get excited about is flying the Phoenix 319, 320, 321. Every other Airbus, man, I'm just so sick of flying Airbus. It's been... This has basically been an Airbus simulator for the last, like, 5 years, with the occasional 737 and 777. I just can't wait for the A220. I can't wait for the 7.5, the 7.6, the 747, the Q400. I can't wait to have a little bit more options, if you will. We do have a lot of options now, but it's, you know, you're going to fly a 320, you're going to fly a 330, you're going to fly a 340, or you're going to fly a 350. It's, fuck, they're all the same. It's all Airbus. It's like these announcements of the Rhodium, whatever, the new 350. It's like, brother, why? We already have a 350, man. Anybody that wants to fly a 350 already owns the AnyBuilds A350. Why? You not have done something different, cooler, better? I don't know. Know what I mean? Like, we need a little bit more variation. We need it. I see a vector, which I don't want. So I'm going to kill that. There we go. It's going to recalculate our VNAV. Hopefully I don't throw it all out of loop. Now we're perfect. Okay. Yeah, we got the Dreamliner coming. A good Embraer would be solid. It'd be nice if somebody would step up and make a CRJ that didn't need to be updated every 3 months that's completely fucking broken. That would be great. A Dash 8, we already know it's in heavy development. We're hopefully getting some more info on that soon. But, like, we could use a solid Embraer series, one that doesn't... that FSS has nothing to do with. We could use a good CRJ, nothing that Aerosoft has to do with. I know we're supposed to get the Embraer 145, but like, that'll be fun for a couple weeks, and then what? There's just not enough of them flying around. And they fly to like these little dinky tiny airports. I feel like we're gonna struggle to find these little regional airports to fly the 145 into. Yeah, I mean, I think everything that I want is under development. 75, 76, 74, 787, Q400, A220, and then we got the big update coming from iFly. God knows what PMDG. Do you think PMDG is going to release their Max? Like, do you think that's going to be a thing? I don't know. Who's that? DC Center? DC Center covers all the way down here? Well, shit.
Not had any reports just yet.
I have Adis Hotel.
American 3215, Washington Center, welcome on board. For information, there's a heavy to extreme.
What are we descending on? The Tackle 3 arrival.
0 miles. Let me know if you need any deviations from course.
Are we getting the Max 9? We're supposed to get the Max 9, yep.
No, I was thinking about climbing, but whatever you think is best for American 3250.
No problem, just let me know.
Roger.
Our Center, good afternoon. Velo 677, Adis Information Hotel, descending on the Tackle 3.
Velo 677, Washington Center, welcome. Thank you for hotel at Easel, cleared ILS, runway 23 left approach.
All right, at ESL cleared for the ILS 23 left approach. Velo 677, thanks. What's your top 3 add-ons, including aircraft so far? Top 3 add-ons? Phoenix definitely needs to be in the discussion. The iFly Max 8 is a fantastic product, but
Raleigh,
I don't know.
vacated runway 23 left.
1106 Washington Center, welcome to Raleigh. You could taxi to
I would say the PMDG 777 is probably up there, maybe even the 73.
Alpha, exit 1106, and quick FYI, landing into runway 23 left, we didn't have visual of the runway until about 1,000 feet off the ground.
Any builds 350 is solid when it's not having Wasm crashes. Andy, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Daniel, did you get your pizza yet?
Hello, Washington. Hello, it's Alaska 12. We're about 40 west.
Yeah, purchased myself the C750. I know you've expressed it's not kind of your thing flying, but you'd love it. Impressively good for $20. I've heard a lot of good things about it, Jordan. I have.
Washington Center, welcome on board. Fabulous. Squawk 1016.
Oh my God, it's you and 1016.
Who's you?
I didn't know you visited over here.
I get around.
It's like me. Great.
And Washington Center, American 3215. When you get the chance, if we could get a deviation, please, that would be great. We just checked the forecast.
At American 3215, Roger, deviation left of course is approved. Report proceeding direct to...
All right, airplane's slowing down. We're reaching 10,000 feet. Hello, Mr. Henry. Are you a good boy? Is it good?
American 3215, heading is your discretion left of course. Just let me know once you're going back direct to Hertz.
Sounds like mischief is afoot.
Turn left now. We'll let you know the heading, American 3215.
Yeah, Washington, just got your contact. Me message, JetBlue 932 from the south by level 350.
JetBlue 932, Washington Center, welcome on board.
Kind of a cross-Pacific event today. It's crossing Vancouver to Tokyo. It's on Saturday, KV. Yeah. There's a Saturday event. That was a little weird VNAV descent. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Start switches are on. Wing lights are on. We'll ding the cabin. Get everybody ready. He said from ECEL we're cleared on the approach.
Alaska 12.
So we can pull up our approach chart now. We can still, we're coming in from ECEL. We need to intercept at 2200 for Apuku. I don't think we need to do that, so we'll go 3000 at Docat. Should be plenty to intercept. So we'll put 3,000 feet in because we are cleared on the approach. Beautiful. And we'll sync up our headings a little bit better.
We're going to be left heading 340 until we get 390 for flight level.
American 3215, climb maintain flight level 390 and heading to your discretion until you're cleared.
Wait, Dan, is the pizza not there yet? What kind of service is this?
Roger, climb and maintain 390. American 3215.
Tell them we're about to land our airplane. We need pizza. Alright, music is done. Sim sounds go up. Let's get ready to rock, friends. Some miserable weather landings today. We're landing flap 30, so we're going for about 135 on our VAP speed. 135. So hungry, so hungry. I'm going to be moving from the Xbox to the PC. I'm so tired of Xbox and all the add-ons on PC just help realism so much. Any big tips you have when first getting my PC for Microsoft? Take things slow. Don't overdo it. Just get the sim. I don't know if you have any add-ons. Find one of your favorite add-ons and kind of go from there. All right, we had to be 200 and... Actually, the airplane's going to slow down by itself. All right, I'm not even going to touch it. I'll let the airplane work it out. Recap, yesterday I flew the DC Concorde from Heathrow in like 2 hours to New York, did a negative 520 something landing, which Concorde is decent. Yeah, that thing does not land smooth. Yeah. Captain tickled me so much, can you scold him? No, that's what you sign up for when you watch my streams. You are signing up for unlimited tickles. You didn't get the waiver? Everybody had to get a waiver to hang out and chat.
Market 1017, contact New York Center 125.32. You have a go.
125.32, American 1017.
DC Center Spirit Wing 751, flight level, we're passing through flight level 3404-360.
Spirit Wing 751, Washington Center, welcome. Climb maintain flight level 360, squawk 4164.
Not all tickles are tickled equal. Correct. Some are spicier than others.
Give me just a second.
DC Center, good afternoon. American
So let's do some flights in Western Australia, Perth later this week. The World Update looks really good for those areas. It does. Yeah.
Orlando.
It looks really good everywhere, man. It does look good.
American 2025, Washington Center, clearance and request.
Washington Center, Southwest 31. This is...
Alright, there's the decel.
Flight level 390.
Down to 210 knots for our restriction.
Welcome, reduce Mach 73 or less.
Alright, reducing the 0.73 or less, Southwest 31.
Washington Center, Southwest 1311, flight level 390.
Southwest 1311, Washington Center, welcome. Descend and maintain flight level 370, fast forward speed.
Henry?
Descend and maintain 370,
do not destroy,
forward
please.
speed, Southwest 1311.
Do not destroy that. Play nicely.
Level 574, runway 23.
Just double checked it was a negative 328. Nothing wrong with that.
Reported top at 1,000 feet.
Alright, copy top. And Washington Center, Southwest.
Henry needs his walk? Yeah, he does.
And we do have traffic through
I brought him on a good one this morning, though. He had a nice big pee, he had a nice poop in the woods. Yes, you did. You did nice poo-poo in the woods this morning, you did, Henry. Yep. Do you like deep dish pizza? Oh, wait, you're asking Andy. Sorry. Deep dish is okay. I don't think I've ever had, like, a proper deep dish.
American 2025 clearance available, advise ready.
We're ready to
All right, confirm frequencies 1085, 1085. Good.
American 2025, you're cleared to Orlando Airport. Rate of active coupon, then as filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 370. 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 3541.
Cleared to the Orlando International Airport via radar vectors coupon, then as filed. 5,000 initial climb 370 10 minutes after departure. Okay, departure is going to be 3372.
How do we play nice with your toy? No, he is. He's now just laying beside it.
3, 2,
He's being a good boy.
1.
Had a good boy, Henry.
For American.
Nice.
3541, sorry. American 2025.
American 2025, read back is.
Did you hear about Vertical Sim Orlando? Of course.
425 for departure.
Yes.
Let me know which
Very
one you
excited
want.
for that.
Call me once ready for taxi.
We're going to have Vertical Sim,
for departure.
Tampa, Orlando. What's the other one he did?
And DC Center, Spirit Wing 751. We have audio now.
Spirit Wing 751, perfect, thank you. Squawk 4164, please.
Skyward Sim, what's that? I've never heard of this. What is Skyward
Spirit's
Sim?
not out of business in flight now.
That's going strong. American 1849, Indy's off, frequency change.
Vertical doing MCO? He is, yeah.
The American 1849.
Cape High? No, he's got Southwest Florida. What's the newest one that he
we're
released?
at 0.76 for,
He's got a lot of Florida,
Southwest
airports.
We're going to do. Otherwise, we're going to get the bus.
All right, 210, speed check, flaps 1,
flight level,
leading edge coming out.
Down to 290, Southwest 1311.
Southwest 3150, descend and maintain flight level 310.
310, Southwest 3150.
PBI, thank you, Palm Beach. I couldn't think of it for some reason. I could not think. All right, let's arm our localizer. VOR low captured. Let's arm approach. We should capture glide slope right away as well. There it is. There's localizer. There's glide slope. Beautiful. We are currently 15 miles out, so 210 on the speed is fine for now. Once we reach about 4,000 feet, we'll start bringing it down to 190. And then we said our VAP was 135 knots, flaps 30.
3108, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
We'll arm the speed brakes.
Potomac 119.85, American 3108.
Wait, there's a trailing edge flap for flap 1?
Southwest 3150,
Never
after
mind.
descending, reduce.
Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
Say again for 3150.
7476 Caravan, 4000 direct J Hall.
7476 Washington Center, welcome the Norfolk altimeter 2987.
All right, there's 4,000 feet.
A visual approach.
190.
For runway 23 into Norfolk, that works for you.
Speed check flaps 5.
7 visual, 23,
Thank you, Southwest 3150 as you descend Mach 75 or less.
All right, 0.75 or
All
less.
right, 180.
For,
Till we hear
Southwest
25 hundo.
Velo 677, wind 22015, gust 26, runway 23 left, side line, and up 2.
23 left, curve land, Velo 677, thanks.
Mount 7476, flying present, heading back to for the vision.
heading for visual, Mount 7476.
What's Jeff's command? I don't think I have a command for Jeff here. Butter the bread? Hopefully. We'll see. Had a decent landing in New Haven. Short runway, but...
Alaska 12, that's but cleared on as Zulu, runway 23 right approach.
Alright, speed's rolling back to 180. We're just under 9 miles now.
Not a problem, that button cleared ILS.
And once again,
That button's cleared ILS.
can't see much.
Alaska 12. And we have a...
Cannot see much.
Thank you much.
Let's go ahead and drop the gear. We'll go speed check, flaps 15 degrees, 7 mile final. Bring the speed down to 170. Actually, we'll go 160 first. All right, we're clear to land, so we'll get the lights on. Beautiful.
Star 4713, Washington, welcome, climb maintain flight level 280.
And speed check, flaps 25 degrees, about 6 miles. Final approach speed 135. Starting to see a little bit, but not really. Alright, there's 150 speed check, flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today.
2025, where you push
Good. God, dude, that looks gnarly out there in front of us, chat. I don't know if we're going to see anything here. Control cam goes on. This is going to be a spicy one.
Southwest 3150, descent via the Freedom 6
This is going to be spicy.
0 knots or less. You can resume public speed at
1,000.
280 less, published, resume normal speed after honor for Southwest 3150 and descend via Freedom 6, Southwest 3150.
And apologies, Washington landing south.
Continental, Southwest 3150.
Start our replay. Hoping we get a visual here in a second. We're approaching minimums.
In Washington Center, good afternoon, American 544.
Alright, I've got runway, I've got pappies. Okay. High throttle.
Target 544, Washington, welcome.
My airplane.
40 American 544.
Just before minimums.
The field currently at your 10 o'clock.
Alright, there we go. Breaking out nicely.
400, approaching minimums.
7476, clear visual approach runway.
Minimums.
Here we go. 2 white, 2 red. Minimums continue.
300, 200.
Watch that glide slope, please. Watch my what's going on with the wind and the speed. Oh, brother. That was not very good. I don't know what's going on with the wind, but we're just going to focus on
100.
landing.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Hold it off. Nice and smooth. Lots of runway. Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. How was that a 198? Felt nice. That wind was all over the place, dude. We went from 2 low to 4 white in half a second. Reversers are stowed. Idle on the reverse and stowed now. And we'll vacate here to the right. Auto brake can go off. Beautiful. And we'll kill those. What a gnarly day of flying, man. Holy.
822, Washington Center,
my goodness. That was, I don't even know what was going on there. Speeds were all over the place. We got like 12 knots too fast. We were like 10 knots too slow. All over the place. That was from the gear hitting the bread. Could have been. Alright, well, we're down. That's all that matters. Landing lights off, runway turn-offs off, taxi lights on, APU start. We'll bring those off, strobe lights off, wing lights off. And we'll sit right here and wait for our instructions. We can clean up the ground spoilers. We can clean up the flaps.
Good afternoon,
and stop our flight time, 1 hour and 23 minutes. Not bad, friends. Pretty messy on the approach, if I'm being honest with you. Quite messy on the approach. I'm not too pleased with how we flew that. Could have been much better. We'll just advise to him that we're out on Alpha 2. Washington Center, Velo 677 Alpha 2.
Velo 677, welcome to Raleigh. You can taxi parking via Alpha, yes, sir.
Via Alpha, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Alright. Via Alpha. This is us. Beautiful. Let's get her going. And we'll go to GSX. We will select from map. Beautiful. And we want Alpha 5. Should be here. Select. No. Jet bridge. Take care, Dance. Have a good evening, my friend. Right, we can stop our recording. We can watch the... I mean, look at the replay, dude. You can literally just see me fighting with the aircraft. Just look at our descent. It's... looks like moguls. I was fighting with the aircraft that whole time. I was not very happy about flying that approach. I know the 700 is sporty, but that felt like it was on the edge there a couple times. EPU gens are on, EPU's on, good. Leads are on, a roller coaster, exactly. Yeah. Pretty, I feel like they've tweaked the weather slightly with, like, the gusts. I don't know, I feel like I'm feeling the gusts on the airplane more than I was before. Like, especially with your speed going up and down and up and down. I feel like they made some adjustments to that. I could be wrong. I feel like they have. There's Alpha 3, there's Alpha 4, there's Alpha 5. What scene are we using? This is the Pack Sim Rally V2 for 2024. Pack Sim, Island Sim. You can put exclamation point scenery in chat. And it will look for a Nightbot command.
I will expect vectors to be RNAV Zulu 19er.
Pop it open for you. All right, there's Alpha 5. We go in here. Nice flights today, though. Some marginal weather at both airports. I was not expecting this kind of weather for the arrival back. It wasn't like this on our departure, but taxi light can go off. Follow our marshaller. Kill those guys. Not raining anymore. Only rains while we're on approach.
125 ready for taxi.
And get her parked up to the stand. Call it a day, friends, and we're live in about 3 hours from now. We will be down in Australia this evening, Sydney to Melbourne.
Alpha Delta cross runway 20.
Alpha Delta cross 20 Delta.
Perfect. Park brake can go on. Very good. Upstairs, confirm EPU gens and bleeds are all online, which they are. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very nice. Anti-collision lights are off. Hydraulic pumps are off. Probe heats can go off. Yaw damper can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. And our seatbelt signs can go off. We'll stop our block time. 1 hour and 46 minutes on the block time. 1 hour and 23 minutes on the flight time. Ayo! We haven't had that in a while. I'm assuming that means we had a good parking job. We'll jump outside and see how that looks here in a second. But he's quite happy. He's quite happy. Ooh, yeah, that was a nice park job. Look at that. Ooh. That might be the best one we've had in a while, chat. Now, that's where he told me to stop. I feel like we probably could have gone a little bit more, but that's for the... No, it's 789. Well, I was just doing what he did, but I mean, that might be a 10-10. 10-10 on the parking chat. Well, never mind. We can't give 10-10s. 9-9-9 or 9-8 on the parking job. Do I have a plan for tonight? Yeah, we're flying Sydney to Melbourne. We're going to take a look at the new world update that came out for Australia. So, Sydney to Melbourne for this evening, and we'll be Virgin Australia 737-700, Mr. Andy. I know, can't give a 10. 9-8. 9-8. 9-8 on the park job. 9-8. Best park job we've had in a while, though. Virgin Australia tonight, James. Virgin Australia, call sign Velocity. I think that's what chat was saying earlier, right? Call sign Velocity, chat? Call sign Velocity. All right, I'm going to start closing all these programs out. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need you, close you. We'll go ahead and close this guy. Good. We can close you as well. Perfect. Wonderful. All right, let's jump inside. Let's restart the Kutao script. Restart, please. Thank you. And I don't want you to open again. Let me come down here. Let me go to my ground operations. Let me close the doors. Close, 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 close. Good. Go to my McDo or FMC PMDG setup. Panel state load. I want final. And those are all closed. We'll execute that. Give it 2 seconds. There we go. I want my flaps 30. That's all fine for landing. And I'm going to get all the lights that we had on. And all the switches that we had on. Good, 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 good. That's all good. That's all good. Beautiful. Cool. Give this 2 seconds. Let everything spool itself up. And then we'll jump to our replay. I think everything's good to go. The PMDG is so quick in like doing these panel states. Did I disconnect from VATSIM? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Let's hit the replay. That's loud. Sorry. Let me bring this forward through our... all over the place on the approach. We'll go from right about here. Trim, start here. Yes. Resume. All right. This is where things kind of started to go a little bit sideways for us. We're kind of all over the place. Let's see how this looks from the outside.
Well, hello, buddy.
From the outside.
John Beedix 4112
John!
donated $10.
My
Bones
man.
for Henry. Gorilla
Thank you,
emoji.
John. Appreciate you, dude. Bones for Henry. Henry does love his bones. He also loves his little coffee bean stick things that I get him. He loves chewing on sticks, but I don't want him to just chew on like random sticks he finds, because that's not good. He has to have special sticks. I mean, I don't know. To me, that didn't look like a negative 198 landing. That looked pretty smooth for the most part. I mean, we were definitely over speed coming in, and you can see me making small minor adjustments, but it wasn't even that floaty. It was like right on the 1,500 footers. It wasn't too bad. I don't call that a negative 190, but hey, that's just me. The rest of the approach was a little bit suspicious, to say the least, but a little bit suspicious. Just a little bit. But actually, the landing turned out pretty well. In the touchdown zone, not the nicest approach we've ever done, but hey, we'll take it. Remember, chat, it's Wednesday. You can't judge me on my Wednesday landings. You're only allowed to judge me on my Saturday, Sunday landings. Wednesdays don't count. It's like a cheat day. You know what I mean? Like you just eat whatever you want when you're on a diet. That's what Wednesdays are for me when flying. Just cheat day. You don't judge. You know what? We came down a little bit heavy. I definitely relaxed the flare trying to get it down to make sure we wouldn't float half the touchdown zone. But yeah, not bad. Not too shabby, friends. Well, everybody, that's going to wrap up this afternoon's live stream. I'd like to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream. Truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. Again, massive shout out to you, Mr. John, dropping the $10 donation for Mr. Henry. Appreciate you, my man. And everybody else that came in with your love today, thank you very much. All the membership milestones, all the donations, all the Tangias. Thank you very much for support, guys. Truly, truly do appreciate you. It's everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but still supports the stream in any way that you can. Smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, whatever it may be. I would like to thank you all very much as well. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. We are live in a couple hours from now. As I mentioned, we're going to be doing some Australian ops this evening. So it should be early morning in Australia when we depart. Somebody was saying like 6 a.m. or something like that. So that's the plan. If you're looking to do something tonight, please do come and fly along. It's always fun. We're doing Sydney to Melbourne, which is about a 90-minute flight. Probably just over 2 hours gate to gate. Or around 2 hours gate to gate, so it should be fun. Guys, thanks for your support. Appreciate y'all. And I hope to catch you guys all tonight. If I don't catch you tonight, I will see you on Friday. I don't know what we're doing on Friday, but Friday's probably going to be a little bit of a long one. Probably like 5 or 6 hours for Friday's flights. So we'll see what we end up doing. Guys, enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a wonderful afternoon. Happy landings, my friends. See you.